try to put a link. I'm putting a link on Google Plus. Now, I don't know if anyone can find that link. It's on Google Plus with Spellbinder, right? And I copy it and I put it on Google Plus. Let's say something like hi space, and I paste it on there. Now I don't know why people can't find that link on Google Plus. Now that's the big thing. I mean, you should be able to find this on Google Plus. I mean, I can go to my Yahoo and put it on there, but I'm saying that right now you can come on here, even though I don't have it on my channel, which I'm going to try to put it on. I'm not getting responses because people say, "Well, you got to post this." What am I supposed to post it on? I want information. I mean, really. I go on my channel. I don't have a post on my channel. I mean, edit channel navigation and stuff. I mean, like, I can go on videos and I can play games with that after a while. But it's on Google Plus, and you can come on Google Plus, and I don't know what else. I mean, I need information. If there's people out there that know how to put this up somewhere else, I'm sharing it, right? I'm sharing it on my Google Plus. Go to my Spellbinder 00 Google Plus, and there's the link to get in and talk. Now, I don't understand what's going on. I mean, I had these people keep telling me, "You're not posting it. You're not posting it." Yeah, I am. I'm just not posting it on anything that's, you know, wild enough to see or something. I don't know. I have no idea. And they're not coming on here. I got group chat open. I can post it on there, but that doesn't matter if you come in after I post it. There's a little flaw there, and I don't see you coming on here just because you're not going to my Google Plus. And you go to Spellbinder 00 Google Plus, and I have the link on there. The link is there. I don't know how to put the link on YouTube. Now, there's a difference. I mean, I can go to YouTube and well, that's my Google Plus. I can go on YouTube. I can look at all my listings on there, but I can't seem to put it on there. There's no board to put discussion on even. I mean, maybe discussion is where it is. Your thoughts. Maybe I should put on here and say, well, I don't know. It went back to Google Plus. Now you see what I'm running into. I'm running into this stuff.
What are you running into?
Well, I'm having problems getting you on here, and I'm always running into problem. Like I said, Google Plus is where it allows me to have an open.
I'm here. You didn't have any problems. I got the thing like 2 minutes ago. You're good, man.
I get from like the vinyl show guy. He'll sit there and argue with me that I haven't posted it somehow, and I don't know how that's happening. I mean, maybe he's
Well,
going a different way.
you need to just set your posts to public as a default, and then it'll post to everybody that follows you in any way, shape, or form, not just particular circles.
I try that, and I have the same problem. I don't know what's going on with it.
I
I
think a
mean,
lot of it has to do with the time of day that you do them as well. Like I for one, don't get off work until about an hour and a half ago. So I'm kind of a rare breed, and this is about the only time that I can catch up with anybody is about midnight usually, and I can do it for a couple hours, and then I'll go to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But that's it. Like this is my window of opportunity. So if you start one at like I don't know, man, let's just say that you started at 8 o'clock your time. For the rest of us in this country, it's only 7 or 5 o'clock, and most of us are still working and shit like that. I think a
oh
lot of it
yeah,
is time of day.
yeah. I think that's what it is too. I really do. And they're getting upset, saying, "Where's the link? Where's the link?" And I'm like going, "Well, I put the link on everything I can," and and
Well, I'll tell you, there is something weird going on, and here's what I will say. When you post, when your Hangout posts, and this may be an automatic thing, but when your Hangout posts, it says that the broadcast time is like tomorrow usually. And I don't know why, but it's like, let's just say
that's
that one right now.
another mystery with them
Right,
because
but
I'll
here's
actually
the
go
fix
back
for
a
it.
day.
Here's the fix for it. Whenever you do that, like in the description of whatever the Hangout is, try posting the link for the Hangout as the description. Because then when it pops up, it'll be a link and people can click it right when they see that you're doing the video. So if they have the issue that I do where they can't get in because Google Plus doesn't think the show starts till tomorrow, then they can just click the link right there in the description.
Exactly, and I know what you're saying. I mean, I've dealt with that. I mean, sometimes I have to do it 3 hours earlier than the actual time to have them say start now, and yeah, I've had that particular issue, and
Yeah,
that's
anyway, that's the only thing that I've noticed. But what you did tonight by going and commenting on it and leaving the link, that's a good win, man. That's about as close as you can to just go and look, here's how you get in. And the other thing you may want to do is put that in your comment. Google Plus has a problem with Hangouts. Click this link to join, something like that.
yeah, okay, yeah, I've done that. I've actually did that tonight. For some reason, I'm getting you right off the get go, and that's amazing. I'm getting you.
Well,
Hmm.
and it said that you had sent a message 2 minutes before. So when you comment on that post, that seems to work perfectly fine. So I would post the link to the Hangout as a comment right away on the Hangout. So, and just share it publicly because that seemed to work out pretty good, bro.
Thank you. I mean, I thought I was having so much difficulty getting people on here or anything. I mean, you're the only one that showed up. TJ should be in here, but you know, TJ hasn't showed up yet. And he usually is a late night owl too. He's a late night owl, and he comes in.
Well, it doesn't offend me to be the coolest motherfucker in the Basement Wizard's house. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you. Yeah, it's in the basement, but I like it down here because it's cooler and everything is nice and cool. And it's 69 degrees down here. It's perfect for me. I mean, 69 degrees is a perfect.
I feel you, dude. That's why I live in a 130-year-old brick house. It's like being in a cave.
Oh yeah, you're down here in the cool air and everything, and that's why I'm down here. Do you think I want to be down in the basement? No, I'd be up in my bedroom upstairs, but it's so warm that I'm sweating and stuff, and I come down here during the night. I have a ceiling fan that runs, and yeah, it keeps me cool. I'm a cold person. I mean, when I go out and work, well, you can imagine how I sweat when I'm out at work. I'm just dredging with moisture.
Hey, Jason, would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Would you mind turning off your video and just putting a picture up? I'm
I,
not trying to take control or anything. It's just it uses a whole bunch more bandwidth, and I'm on my phone right now.
okay, let me see what I got in my gallery.
Yeah, cool, man. Pick a fun picture, whatever. It's awesome.
Uh, okay, let me do this. Oh, okay, I got a picture in my gallery. Let's see if I can put that up. Well, it won't let me. Mini cams has changed.
We'll just do this. Turn off the camera in Google Plus. Up in the top where you have like the settings and mute and all that shit. Just click the camera button. It'll shut off the camera and just make a solid picture. There you go. Perfect. Thanks, man.
Okay, uh, I can put my wizard up there, which is a picture outside the window down here of I what I did is I doubled the picture, right? You make a double, and these
Yeah, cut it.
branches and everything created that picture, and I think it's kind of awesome because it kind of made a wizard out of all the branches outside the window, and I'm like, wow, and
It
I'm in,
looks like a demon to me. Like a big demon skull with long teeth and wings out the side of its skull.
it well actually it to me it looks like a old guy with a beard and everything, and he has squinty little eyes in the middle, and he has some type of head work on him, and you know that's what it reminds me of. It's not really a demon type thing. It's like he has a furry crown on, which has
If you turn it upside down, it looks like Devil's Peak, the place place where the UFOs came in Close Encounters.
Okay. I see this guy with a white beard at the bottom. He has this white beard.
Flip it
Yes.
upside down, bro. Just rotate it 180 degrees upside down and look at it. Looks like Devil's Peak.
Really?
Yeah, it sure as shit does. That's the first thing I see. Yep.
I kind of look at it as a wizard sitting there because he has all the symbols on his hat and everything. Now there's things off to the side, and I mean, yeah. Well, I perceive it differently. Maybe I'm.
I see what you're talking about too. But at first glance, like before you told me what was in what you saw, the first thing I saw is like 1/3 of the picture is like a big skull kind of shape with its mouth open and like these weird elongated teeth and like wings out either side of the skull on the other
Oh
side.
wow! Well, I didn't know it looked like that. I actually I looked at it as Spellbinder, 00. There he is. I mean,
Well,
as a
then I
post.
started looking at it more and more, and I thought, well, maybe it's some sort of cave And like the part in the middle is like a sidewalk with somebody walking up the sidewalk into this cave that's like a big skull-shaped cave. Or yeah, had no clue what the hell it was.
Yeah, because I always looked at it as a figure of a face, and he's, you know, has his hat on, and he's an old guy, which, well, basically I am an old guy. You see me. I mean, I'm like 55 years old, so it kind of fits my description. And yeah, I can see what you're saying. And there's all types of stuff.
We see faces though. Like it's an interesting thing to me that's what human beings look for. Like we look for the pattern of a face. And I think it comes from the time when like faces used to eat us, like the face of a lion or the face of a hippo so we automatically look for faces because I saw a face, you saw a face. Anybody that looks at that's going to see a face.
Yeah, I see an old ancient wizard, and somehow it expands bigger, and you can see eyes actually up near the hat and stuff, not with the beard. You know, I see a little head down underneath all this, and his eyes are really squinted against each other, and he has a white beard, and I don't know, I see that, and I also see the outer of that too, and it's just weird looking. I mean, it was a picture taken of the bushes outside, and they doubled them. That's all I did when I took the picture. I
You know,
made.
that's what my picture is. I was actually taking a picture of the undercarriage of my truck and I put it into Microsoft and that's what it looks like underneath my truck. So it looks like me and my wife. It's crazy.
You tell me that this picture I'm looking at is under
Yeah, it
your
was a total accident. I was actually trying to take a picture of the transmission of my truck, and that's what I got. Microsoft is weird. All that video editing shit's pretty far out.
Oh yeah, it has to be. I mean, I got Photoshop and have that installed, and Photoshop allows me to do all types of changing of you know emissions in the background.
So have you ever tried to make like a funny video? Just something that's fun.
I've thought about it, and I really haven't got around to it. But yeah, I want to do a fun video. I mean, I've seen a lot of these videos
All right,
out there.
here's my fun idea. I'll help you because I know things that no one else knows. But I think you should do a video trolling Kenny KPZ. And it's not, I mean, like, it wouldn't be taken seriously. You know what I mean? You're doing it just for fun. You're like poking at him to get him to poke you back. But I
I have enough. I have
way.
enough time.
Kenny deserves a trolley video from you.
Oh, yeah, he does. He actually does deserve payback for stuff he's done against me.
And for my two, like if I were to name my two best friends, because it's really hard to pick one or the other, Kenny is one of my two best friends.
Kenny,
he deserves a little trolley video from you. That shit would be funny as hell.
he is a fun person. So is what's his name? Henry or whatever. He's the wrestler or something, and yeah, there's a couple of them out there that need to have.
You talking about Dusty McButt?
Yeah,
Oh, Dusty McButt.
McButt. I mean, this guy is a trip. He's a rodeo clown. I mean, that's his profession, is what he says. I don't know.
He wears bright yellow spandex.
Yes. And I've talked to him. I've actually talked to most of these people who are supposedly under what's his name as a troll,
Right. Yeah,
the
that's his name,
Kentucky
Von Helton. Yeah,
Von
that
Helton under the mountain mountain rat. Yeah,
right.
and they played with him, and they tried to play with me, and I'm like, well, I don't want to be played with. I mean, I want to be like, on their side and everything. I mean, I have no problem with them when I talk to them. They seem to be
You know,
nice
that's
people.
the moment that everybody learned to appreciate you, Jason, was the day that you looked at our side and said, "Oh, wait a minute, Luke Skywalker's over here. It's cool." And Darth Vader lives in Manchester, Kentucky in a trailer with a child bride. That was
Exactly.
a good day for you, buddy.
Yeah, I actually woke up to that. I woke up to Devon and how him and his crypt keeper and everyone else was hanging out with them, and I went, "Wait a second, there's something wrong here." I mean, I talk logic with Vaughn, and he just reads the headlines and goes off on them. That's what blew me away about him.
He's one of the lowest common denominators on the internet and general life. And here's the cool thing about him is 99% of the rest of the world can look at him and go, I'm a better person than that.
Oh, exactly.
I have to appreciate him for that. Look, I'll rag on James all the time because he does dumb shit that I think is wrong, and it's not. It would not be behooving of an adult to fucking operate the way he does, and it aggravates me, and I'll call him out on it. But at the end of the day, I appreciate his kind of retard because I feel a little bit better, and everyone that realizes he's a tard can feel a little bit better.
Oh, exactly. I mean, I got on there with him and tried to talk, logic, like secular opinion, and try to talk logic to him, and it's just like, you're not going to talk logic to him. And that's why me and secular got together. I mean, I'm actually secular wants me to do the flashlight thing on the 27th. He actually came out and said, I want you to do the flashlight, ghost hunting thing where you talk to a spirit on a flashlight. And he wants me to do that. I don't know if I want to do it on 27th
Well,
or
you did
not.
a little preview for me the other night. I kind of dug it, dude. Why not? Give it a shot.
I mean, I'm able to make the flashlight, just
Just
like a snap,
recognize,
and
just
it will come on and whatever when
recognize,
I ask a question.
recognize you will have critics. You know what I'm saying? Like, look,
Hmm.
there are people that you consider friends that will poke fun at you, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Okay. All right.
it's just the
Because
ones that
I
come up there with
said,
video, pooping in front of my camera and stuff, and I had to kill that, and I actually
right.
removed the video.
Right, and there's a line. I appreciate having fun, man. I really do. And if somebody come in, they talk with their nose held together or whatever, and they can manage to do that for 2 hours, that's pretty cool. I don't have that. But I appreciate the shtick. And if you can hold it up for a whole set or 12, then good for you. But coming in and showing porn and shit, I don't know. It's
That's questionable because that gets
there's
me.
no thought pattern involved.
Yeah, it gets points against me. I mean, I'm
Right.
suddenly, I don't know, I can lose my channel if they start doing that stuff, throwing porn on the TV and everything. It's like, I can't have that. I mean, it's like, you want to have fun, but that becomes the, like a draw the line type thing. It's like you're crossing a line here, and I can't leave this on. I have to delete it because, well, I'm going to have, you know, YouTube, cross me off and stuff. And you know, and I'm only able to do so much. And I mean, even though I got set at 18 or above, it's a matter of what they think is proper on YouTube. And this stuff automatically goes to my YouTube channel. I mean, Google and YouTube are one and the same. They're a family. And I'm still kind of, iffy about stuff like that. They start putting up there. They start putting up their little icon with somebody pooping in front of the camera and stuff. And I went, no, I can't handle that. I fear for my sight. And you know how that is. You can fear for your sight. And they start doing that type of stuff, and it's like, well, I'm going to have to either shut them off or erase the entire video and start over again. You went away. I don't know where you went, but you're not here. I mean, I can go down here next to my icon, and you're not even here. Down to one viewer. Okay. Is TJ out there? TJ should be able to find me. I mean, these people should be able to find me. If you're viewing, you should be able to come on. I got 2 viewers. Both of you should be able to come on here. If you're viewing, you should be able to come on here. Somehow, I don't know why, I have a link on Google Plus on Spellbinder 00. I also have a viewer link on my my YouTube. Should be able to come on here. And if you can't find it, I don't know what to say. Ah, you're back. There you are.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get other people to come on here. I do have a link on my YouTube, and I also have a link on my Google Plus on Spellbinder 00. And you should be able to find that if you're not one of my normal people. It's on VIP or All of Us or 128. You should be able to just find your way on here. There shouldn't be any problem. That's why I'm looking at. I'm looking at problems that they're not able to get on here. They're able to view, and I don't go to my page because a lot of them say you're not paying attention to your page, and you're not. Well, I don't even see anything on my Google Plus, my Yahoo, or my YouTube. I don't see anything at the bell.
Can you see my video?
You got some type of meal sitting there. What
you see that?
Yeah.
Peach cobbler ice cream. I'm really excited about this one.
Ooh, it looks tasty.
Peach cobbler ice cream.
Belmont ice cream at that. Always like the brothers, or whatever they call themselves, that do like, what I like is the, what is it called, Cherry Garcia. Now, Cherry Garcia is one of my favorite ice creams. It has the big red cherries in it and stuff. And
now, if I'm eating that kind of ice cream, my favorite is fish food.
Fish food. Is there one called fish food? I didn't know they had that. As an ice cream.
Yeah, that's a different flavor from Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's makes Cherry Garcia. And they also make fish food.
I haven't seen that one yet. That's something to keep an eye open. Uh, I didn't know they made one. It tastes like fish, or it tastes like ice cream with fish in it. I mean,
It's kind of like Moose Tracks and Rocky Road together, but the little chocolate shapes are in the shape of little chocolate fish
ah,
from them.
okay. I can see that. Yeah. It's like I just I put on my comments on my YouTube site. I put hi, and because you gotta do that, just hi and then space it and then put on the link. And I got the link on my YouTube, and I don't know why they haven't been on here.
Time of day is everything.
Jetta Cadwell said no to hello again. Okay, Jetta, you can say that. And my link is there, and they can come on if they want to. Jetta Cadwell, and he's not responding. And I actually have a lot of links going up. I got 3 people watching, and as far as I know, if you're watching, you have a link to come on here. As far as I know, now I got 4 people. There's 4 people on here that are
This
watching. 5 people on here watching.
ice cream is outstanding. Peach cobbler ice cream. Wow.
That looks good. Peach cobbler ice cream. Wow. Hey, I got Raven on here. Or Ravens, as she calls herself now.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Long
I got-
time no speak to you anyway.
Yeah, man, like 3 whole days.
Yeah, I tried to put links up to get people in here, and I had people like a Vinyl Show and saying, "Where's the link? Where's the link?" Well, I got the link on Google Plus. I got the link on YouTube now. I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone's invited in. If they can't get in when I invite you, we can get in another way, and it's open. I mean,
Okay.
I got this listed as 18 and above, so
I
you know.
got a question for y'all.
Okay.
Y'all seen any hummingbirds?
I didn't know she was your sister.
No, she's not my sister, but she's my friend.
I was talking to Raven. But
Oh,
yes, I have seen hummingbirds. Probably, I know I've seen 2, maybe 3 this year.
I've got 2.
wow.
And
You
how
got,
is that per your average?
No, everybody I've talked to is saying, one of my friends lives down there by the river, and she told me now every year she's usually got a whole bunch. She goes through, I don't know how many gallons a week. Now she's got 3. That's it.
wow. That's sad. It's
Well,
like the
I know you live close enough to my river and his river and just a little bit south. Would you say that the weather this year has been slow to get started and really wet, or would you say it's like really kicking in summertime?
You know, I'll say it like this. Every year, it's like the bees. We're seeing less and less of them. But now it's starting to get scary. I mean, when you go from having up to 20 at a time down to just 1 or 2, and everybody's reporting that, they're just not seeing them. Where are they?
it's like the bees. They're apparently going under the same. Maybe it's GMO wiping them out, like the bees. I mean, the bees are being wiped out by GMO. And, maybe it's the same thing. It's happening to the bees is happening to the hummingbirds. And that's a sad thing. I mean, I like hummingbirds. I think they're so neat when they come up and they buzz you, they're like, zzz, like a bee in a way. Their wings are flapping so fast. And,
Well, a lot of excuses I've heard on, media, of course, you know how that goes, that they're trying to say that people aren't mixing the nectar right, and everybody can't be doing it wrong, to explain why we're having two hummingbirds in any given area.
it sounds like to me it's the GMO and the sugar that they're producing, and you make a sugar mixture, and they come the tap on that, and maybe it's something to do with the sugar. I really can't say offhand, but that sounds like the same thing. And maybe the sugar, sugar beets
I
are
think it has more
genetically
to do with the fact that we're turning into a rainforest. Like, I cannot keep up with my fucking yard. It's that bad. It's rain or it's 90 degrees. Rain,
Exactly.
90 degrees.
Yep.
It's insane. My yard is a fucking jungle, and I'm running the mower like every fucking third day, and like it's crazy.
Well, we go from winter to summer. There's like maybe 3 weeks of spring, maybe.
Wow.
I mean, it's like spring and fall just don't really exist anymore.
Wow.
It can just goes from hot to cold, hot to cold.
I heard we're going into a mini ice age, but that's beside the point,
3 weeks ago, we made our first outing out on the river this year, and it was 46 degrees. Last weekend, I got a sunburn, and it was 87.
Mm.
Let's see, yesterday, today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow, it's 94, 93, 94 degrees. And with the humidity, it's close to 100. And it's not even, well, we're just into June now. So,
Wow. You're getting some warm temperatures.
and the sun, I'm not kidding you. When you're out there, and I'm used to being out in the sun, it burns. I mean, it hurts.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I don't believe in global warming, so it's one of those things. I don't believe in that. I believe we're going in a cycle. There's cycles going on, and there is no global warming. People aren't creating it or anything. That's Al Gore. That's Al Gore wanting to make a
we
buck.
have cycles. If we have cycles, that means there's an up of the cycle and there's a down, and we are on a warming trend.
Well, it's climate change, that global warming crap. That's media crap there. It's climate. That climate change is real though, because I watch the weather. I'm always outside. That's why I'm not on here a lot unless it's not time, because during the day I'm outside. I'm in the garden. And it's just like with the bees, I've started keeping a journal. I saw 2 honeybees today, and it's like they're drunk. I don't have any bees. My hummingbirds are gone. It's getting scary. I mean, this is a progressive thing I've noticed over the past 3 years that I've really watched it close.
Sometimes you have to think about the chemtrails and what they're doing. I don't know why they're spraying aluminum and barium unless they're getting ready to do a holographic experiment and project holograms in the atmosphere.
Well, the
And,
thing about that weather, see, they're doing weather modification on us, because, like I say, I filmed it Saturday. It looks like they're playing tic-tac-toe over my house. I've got big X's,
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen checkerboards. Now, checkerboards is something to look at. When I see they spray the sky in a checkerboard pattern. I'm sitting there and I'm going, this is not right. Now these planes aren't, commercial aircraft. They're doing something, and they're spraying these checkerboards. I mean, literally, it looks like a checkerboard. I could play tic-tac-toe on those checkerboards. I mean, it's that obvious, and yeah, I've seen that.
Well, what I can't figure out is because I'll watch the weather. Of course, it changes 2 or 3 times a day. But like days when they're expecting possible severe weather, we're getting sprayed. And what I can't figure out is, are they spraying it? Are they spraying to make it rain, or are they spraying to control how much rain we get?
Exactly, exactly.
Does it not rain anymore unless they spray us? I mean, that's what it's starting to look like.
Well, the sun's going into a dormant state right now. We're going to get more rain because of the cosmic rays are going to start coming in. And the cosmic rays actually create rainfall. And we're going into, the sun's going into a dormant state. When it goes into that dormant state for 20 years, we're going to have a lot of rain because cosmic rays, apparently scientifically, as they pointed out, creates more rain. And we're going to get a lot of rain in there.
But I mean, right now I have almost no butterflies. I have 2 hummingbirds. I have maybe 2 bees a day that I notice. I mean, it's starting to scare me because, like I say, I'm outside all the time, and this is not normal. Where are they? I mean, you have to have bees to pollinate.
Yes.
If we, what did they say? If we lose all the bees, we die within 4 years.
That's what Einstein said.
I recommend having a good stock in feathers because that's how I pollinate my shit.
No, yeah, true. It's weird, isn't it? That,
Yeah.
that we're having all this stuff happening right now. I'm looking at CERN. CERN is, the accelerator, and they're getting ready to boost that up to 100%. And I've watched videos where it showed in the beam there demons coming into our world. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm concerned that CERN is doing this. They can create particles that can go to the center of the earth and explode our planet. And I'm like, I don't want to believe that. I really don't want to believe that CERN is doing what they're doing. But yet, I have these organizations, Christian organizations going out there, we're ready to fall to the Antichrist. Okay.
Well, it's because they're afraid, bro. Check this out. Let me tell you what CERN did last week. CERN last week validated the postulate that consciousness can be created.
There you go. There we are.
The reason that religion is scared of that is because they're no longer required. They're no longer part of the equation in any way, shape, or form. Religion is a fucking hoax created by man to fuck other men. Period. And scientifically, we are able to prove that.
and they can play this game over and over again. And I'm like going, are UFOs demons actually? Are these things we're seeing inside demons? Well, I don't think so. I think there's something else, but they're out there. And I really have no answer. And I sit back and go, well, we're seeing these ships coming and they're able to manipulate themselves and make different shapes out of the self. And they're coming into our world. Should we be concerned?
No, because I'm going to trade them. Be like, look, dude, smoke this big fatty Bobatti blunt and show me how to do that.
We have ships. I've actually been in contact with these scientists who say, we've been there, we've done that. Star Wars happened, and we're in that. Okay. If that's so, are these beings coming here, from some other dimension?
Again, I've never seen any being. So until I see one, I just can't hardly put any stock into that, you see.
Where you have to understand these beings coming into existence, and they're here. And
I've never seen one.
And they're right there in front of you. And it's like, okay, we have 80-something beings that come into contact with us. We have the Pleiadians that look like us. And
None in contact with me. I'm calling bullshit on all of it until one of them comes and sees me.
Exactly. That's the way I look at it.
so you need to become in front of you to believe them.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, but no, if one shows up in front of me, it's not about belief anymore. Again, I'm playing the definition game. Belief is based on faith, which is nothing more than a lack of evidence to substantiate your claim. No belief. And if something appeared in front of me, I don't have to believe in it because I know it's real. And I don't know anything is real if it doesn't let me see it. Or smell, taste it, or hear it, or feel it. Or
I mean, it can create the universe and it's all-knowing, but yet it can't just say, ha, I'm not expecting miracles. I don't want fire and brimstone and burning bushes and shit. Just make yourself. I don't think I'm asking for too much. How am I supposed to believe? Okay, here's how I look at it. If a being created me, right, and it knows all about me, and it knows everything that there is to know about me,
then
if
it knows that I need to fucking know.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just make yourself known. I don't think that. How is that narcissistic? How is that expecting too much? I mean, you created me to not believe something unless I see it, but yet you won't make yourself known, so you don't want me to believe in you? Is that what it is?
Or you could get these believers in Christ saying, oh my God, they're all around us. They're demons coming from the sky. Well, that's them.
Now look, man, they may be right, Jason. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm saying I don't fucking know what they are. I can't validate either one of their claims. Either one of them could be correct. But I'm not the one making a claim. They are. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be offensive to anyone and their belief. I'm just saying, if you're going to bring that to the table and tell me that that's your belief, bring some evidence to substantiate your claim, or let's just not talk about it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I'm a well, you know what I am. I am a person who believes in everything, but I don't. I mean, ugh. I have this belief that they are out there. They're there. They live on the moon. They live on Ceres, and they live on other planets. And
I mean, exactly. We're here. Why wouldn't there be something else out there? How can we be the only fucking planet with life on it? Of all
exactly.
the vast expanse of the universe, we're the only ones that are here.
Really,
We're just this accident, you know?
I agree. There's these beings out there. They're called the Greys or whatever. They're little creatures that are out there, and they really, they're here, and they do so. I can't even experience what they are to.
And I mean, using the word belief with me is another habit, like saying everybody. That's a habit that I'm trying to break myself of, or they said, or you know what I'm saying? I don't want to
My
use the
heart is
word,
a break. I know.
I don't want to believe in anything. I want to see it. I don't care what it is. Just make yourself known if you exist. How is that me being a narcissist? How is that asking for too much? If you expect me to worship you, then just let me know you're there.
Bitch, I'm here. Did it work? Do you get it now? All right. Bow down to a nigga that's greater than you.
Amen, my brother.
I got nothing but love for you, Blondie.
We are a special breed of human that they want to talk to. They want to talk to us.
Then do it. Just do it. Do it. What are you fucking waiting for? What
Right.
is
Turn on your flashlight, film a fucking video, show secular you're talking to shit, goddammit. Just do it.
We can talk to them. They are beings who, in their own little way, they want to play games, and they're playing the game, and we're working with them. The government, I have to say, the government's working with these people.
it?
They're getting technology.
But you know what? If what you're saying is true, though, we are so fucked if that's really the way that it is. Because you know how the government is.
Yes, I do. And they want this technology, and they want it all, and they're playing this game with us.
Well, it's corrupt. It's corrupt, and it's all
Yes.
about power, and they don't give a shit about the population. It's just about money and power and engulf and devouring everything. So if that's true, that's really scary. I mean, to me it is.
It is to me too. I'm scared as frick. I mean, I'm like, I'm scared that they're coming after us because the government said, go ahead and take people and do what you want to with them as long as we get your technology. And that's what they played this game for so many years. They want to play this game. You understand?
It's like that Twilight Zone episode, To Serve Man. Don't get on the plane. It's a cookbook. You know?
That's it. Exactly. We're on that. We're on that right now. And they're playing this stuff, and maybe we're food to these beings. I don't know. I actually don't know if they're eating us or they're trying to take knowledge from us. And
Okay, we're all pretty much in the same, age group.
yes,
Why does it feel like the older you get, you're not learning anything as far as there's more questions than you're getting answers to the longer you live?
exactly.
Well, I hope both of y'all catch up with me because I have attained a bunch. I really have. I pride myself at not having a lot of unanswered questions.
Well, I mean, and most of my questions, like I say, have to do with nature because you know how it is, Polly. When you grow your own food, when you're always in nature, and you watch wildlife, you just when you're in the garden, you can't help but watch what's going on.
It's cyclic.
Exactly.
It's cyclic. And unfortunately, the cycle of nature is entirely longer. Like so much longer than the length of human being. I don't mean you as a human being or me. I mean us as human beings. The cycles that take place on this planet, the ebb and flow, and the different cycles. Like we can have this crazy like compression where it goes from summer to winter to summer to winter to summer to winter, and that happens every 150 years. And then we can have another cycle where the temperatures drop progressively for 100 years before they valley out and plateau again. Like we're we mean nothing to this fucking planet. That's the answer. Consider
We're
yourself
everything.
fortunate. Consider yourself fortunate that you are a being that is able to appreciate the environment around you unlike nearly any other being on this planet. In fact, I defy you to find any other being on this planet that can tell you what abstract is.
True.
Appreciate that, and you have all the fucking answers you need. Human beings are crazy because we're constantly looking for fucking answers. And if we quit looking and just realize that we're lucky, we're fortunate, we're the most fortunate beings that we know have ever lived on this fucking rock because we're able to comprehend it if we just sit down and listen.
True. I have to agree with that. We are here, but there's these beings that come upon our planet and they
Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. They ain't never shown me themselves. Fuck them. Human beings rock and fucking roll. Kiss 1973 all night.
they actually showed themselves. They actually showed themselves. They come in UFOs. They show themselves in the sky. They do all this stuff. Yeah.
Again, and I'm going to quote Maynard Set when I say it. You may not know who Maynard is, but he's an old school truther from back in the day and shit. And Maynard said it best. He said, look, if you are out there, aliens, please come to my house and see me. Okay? Do that. Show up at my house. I would love to have you in. Unless you're one of them
Come to me.
tracks around my house like a slug kind of aliens. If you are, please bring your own towel to clean up your own fucking mess, okay? Keep in mind this as well. If you have hot green or blue aliens, I get to fuck one. I made that deal with my wife 12 years ago, okay? If there's hot green or blue aliens and you show up here, I get to fuck one. Now, if your aliens are more lizard-like, like alligator-like, I get to fucking eat one, okay? That's it. I'll meet with you. I'll talk with you. I'll be an ambassador to this planet. I have no problem with that. I'm telling you,
Okay.
alligator-like, I get to fucking eat one. You can send me whatever retard you got. If you're hot green or hot blue, I get to fuck one. And they've never shown up at my house, bro.
I wish I could too. And no, I don't have any of this hot chick that comes to me.
Because don't show up. That's why. That's why
Oh.
human beings rock and fucking roll.
Maybe I come to her another way, but we are just looked at as what? We're looked at an atom of this creation, and
Are you mumbling, son? Quit mumbling. I can't hear you if you mumble.
okay. I am of the Arcturian race, and I know I am because my mom, and she is a what? Okay, you can't answer that, can you?
Well, the last
She's
time I
blue
saw your
blood.
mom,
She's blue blood.
the last
She
time I
should
saw
have
your
been
mom.
born.
Now hold on, okay. If your mom's a blue blood, what problem do blue bloods have with niggers?
I am a person who is of the blue blood. I am a blue blood. Even though I have O positive, they tell me. And yes, I am the blue blood. And I have this natural blood. There's something to do with it, with the reptilians.
Actually, in the 1800s, we determined what was the cause of blue blood, and it was because of one particular family that lived in Kentucky. And the majority of the family had inbred so much that all of the last generation was blue. Blue. We have pictures of it. It's pretty crazy. And one doctor realized that there was one
And
particular enzyme that was fucked up in their blood, and he cured them of it. But those people were genuinely blue.
Okay, what I've studied about my blood type, I'm O negative.
O negative. Okay, you're O negative.
What a rocket.
O positive.
Everything that Trent Reznor ever wanted to be. You know that, right? Type O negative. Everything Trent Reznor ever wanted to be.
See, I can give blood to anybody, but I can only get blood from another O negative.
Yes. Agreed.
Okay.
And then the other one is AB negative, or AB positive. Yeah, AB positive, O negative. Universal giver, universal receiver.
Yep.
I'm
Now this-
opposing OP. I'm actually O positive, and this is from my father, and gave me that. And I have a mother who is RN negative. RN negative. You understand? Are in negative, right?
But what I've been trying to figure out and what I've been trying to find out, and I can't really get an answer to this, okay, RH negative.
Yes.
That's okay. Where did that come from? If every other blood type on Earth
It's
is
it's an
rhesus
alien
monkey,
blood. It's an alien blood. I have to tell you that because you need to know they are in negative. And if you are in negative, you're alien to this world.
well, that's kind of true because I don't have that monkey gene.
That's right. Are in negative.
So what did we evolve from? If you've got that blood type, where does that come from?
I have to say it's the Iraqian, God, I can't pronounce the word right. Okay, you are from another race outside of our race.
Great. Now, if that's not enough that I'm already the fucking freak that I am, I've got that piled on top of me to even make me that much of an outsider.
Well, you have powers that we can't even comprehend, and you got powers. You have powers outside of us, and I'm trying to.
Wizard breach.
She is outside us.
But is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
The only reason that she is outside of me is because I'm inside of her, homie.
She's outside and more powerful than I can imagine. She
Yeah,
has this power.
but the thing is though about the O negative thing, that might
The
sound
thing
like a
is, I can show her a few things, Jason. That's what the thing is.
Go for it. I have a mother who I was born under who was Rh negative, and she has the blood type Rh negative. That gives me the wizard power. And or you can go ahead and say everything, but I'm still a wizard. I'm a living wizard.
It's cool. I'm a witch, bro. There's a reason why I hang out with you. It's just to poke at you. I'm a witch. It's cool.
You know about the wizard and how this works. This blood type. I mean, I should have died, apparently, being of this wizardism, and I'm active.
But
And
see, it might seem like a cool thing on the surface when you think about it, but think about this. There's certain areas of the world that I really have to be careful if I ever wanted to go there because, okay, say I go to South America. They don't have O negative blood there. You're supposed to actually bring your own or have it to where you have some at a local hospital in case you get hurt, because if you get hurt down there and they don't have in the mass population, they don't keep O negative blood on tap, they don't keep it in storage, and it only blood is only good for what, 4 to 6 months, if even that long, even if you
oh
do.
yeah, I understand. I'm O positive. If you want to know what they told me, I don't know if I'm actually O positive or not. But
But I mean, think about this scenario. You've got all these fucktards that want the end of the world to come so bad. Oh, yeah, we want mass extinction and all this other crap they talk about, all this fear porn that's constantly everywhere you turn, right? Okay, in a scenario like that, oh, it's great that I can give anybody blood. But if there's not enough O negative people around, I'm screwed. I'm going to fucking die.
uh,
Oh
yeah,
no, you'll be fine because you're the one that we're gonna put in a hospital, and we're gonna chain you up in the corner, and you're just gonna be the blood factory for the rest of us.
Yeah, it's going to be like Blade, right? I'm going to be, yeah, exactly. I'm the Duracell battery that everybody's going to,
Hmm.
exactly.
Yep, get over it, Raven. I'm just gonna walk up and plug once in a while.
I say, oh, positive. Well, where am I? Where am I really as an alien on this planet?
I, for one, be positive. I mean, I'd be super positive, and that's the only one that you can say that, and it sounds cool. I'd be positive.
I mean, I was born of a RH negative mother, and some reason I feel more powerful, but that's beside the point. I have nothing. I have nothing.
I feel pretty powerful because my blood to alcohol ratio is probably about 4%.
Ugh.
That's right. You find my truck yet, baby?
You didn't get the phone. I sent you the phone number.
You sent me a phone number? Get the fuck out of here, really?
Yeah, check your Skype.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I haven't been on in a minute. I keep
I was gonna,
forgetting. I just
I was
need to
gonna,
give you my damn phone number and have it be done.
I put it on two different places. I put it on your Skype and I sent you a private message on Google Plus.
Very well. I will check it.
That way I wanted to make sure you got it, and I forgot to ask you about it last time I talked to you. But yeah, I sent you the number. If you didn't get it, I'll give it to you again.
All right.
You can be with Raven. She's so awesome.
Oh, I've got a
She's
bone.
gonna she's gonna party with us, by the way, and she wants to pick at my bone, or maybe yours.
No, I'm gonna pick at Spellbinder's bone here for a minute. Spellbinder, if you ever get to the point to where you were the other night when you know what you were doing, you had a little bit too much to drink and you were noticeably depressed.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you my phone number, and if you ever get like that again, I want you to call me if you need somebody to talk to, because I was really worried about you the other night.
Well, yeah, you have to really worried about me because I'm a wizard who has a wand and everything, and it's me, and I'm actually, I really do worry about you. I don't know
No,
why.
I was worried about you because you were talking about hurting yourself if people didn't come in the room, and I didn't know I'd missed your hangout because I didn't get on until later on that night, and your hangout was already over with.
Oh,
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about.
yes, I do.
Dude, that's not cool. If you need somebody to talk to, you call me.
I need to, I need to talk to somebody. I don't know who or what or everything. Yeah,
Because I
you're
tell
right.
you what, I'm not like a lot of other people. If I see somebody that I consider a friend and they're in that state of mind, you just needed somebody to talk to. Because that's not cool. I don't like to see people like that. I mean, even though a lot of people think I'm this heartless person, I'm really
Okay,
not.
if I could just for a second, remember we're live at this point, so yeah.
Hello. Yeah,
Right.
of course.
But I'm going to send you my phone number, and if you ever get like that again, you call me.
Thank you.
Because that I don't like to see people in that frame of mind. That's not cool.
Hey Raven,
Hmm.
I sent you my phone number, and I want to see at least one selfie a day, okay? All right, dig it.
Don't nobody want to see my old ass.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
She's cute. She's actually cute and everything. I mean, you look at somebody and she's cute.
I just got to tell you honestly, I'm looking forward to the day that her and her old man come over here and hang out on the river with us.
I know, that would be so cool.
You know, he invited me also to come and visit. And
Except I'm going to buy your ticket, motherfucker. I'm going to do that. Like I told you last week when we talked or whatever, I spent about $4,000 more than what I would ever spend ever over the past
and bring me
7 days or so.
over to talk to you. That's cool.
So, yeah, why not, man? We can just hang out on the fucking river and get fucked up.
I'd love to talk to you personally. I really would. I'd like to talk to you personally. And, well, hell, why not? Why not?
Right, you only get one chance to live, man. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
And, I'll be with her, and we'll be able to talk together, and just talk. I mean, wow.
He knows I'm going to grab your ass at least once, right? I mean, he can grab my wife's ass too. It's cool. But it's going to happen at least once.
And you, I'd love to go. I'd like to go to what, Indiana? That's
No, we're in Illinois. Remember, with the tri-state region of
Illinois,
Iowa, and Missouri.
and
We're 14 miles north of the Hannibal, the home of Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer, Huck Finn, Nigger Jim, all those guys.
I'd love to come there and have a personal talk to you. I really
Yeah,
would.
we'll hop on the boat and we'll do a fucking Tom Sawyer trip down to Hannibal on the Mississippi River in a fucking boat, bro.
God, you're making it tempting so much, and I do love.
All right, well, I know I can tempt the wizard. Let me tempt the witch. Hey, Blondie.
Hmm.
All you have to do is come over here, and we will hop in the boat, and we will make a Mark Twain, Becky Thatcher trip. It'll be Becky Thatcher, Tom Sawyer, fucking hitting it in the river to Hannibal, Missouri.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tempted.
Oh. I like to do that. There's nothing better in my life than go down the river and be able to be with you. And it's really.
It's the third largest river in the world. It's the largest river on this continent.
Yep.
Are you willing to go there?
That's what I do, bro. What are you talking about? Are you talking to Raven?
Raven, yeah. Are you willing to go?
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Hell yeah.
I'll wait for the email on spellbinder00.yahoo.com.
Yeah, I know, and you don't even have me in your circles, you bastard.
What a
I
needy
thought I did.
motherfucker.
I thought I did.
No, it says Spellbinder's not in your circles. And I'm like, well,
He doesn't fucking follow you. Fuck off, bitch.
I know. Nobody does. And I really don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Hey.
No,
Fuck you. Right in your little skinny goat ass. Fuck you.
You don't realize how much I would like to have her and you and your family personally involved in this.
How about this? You do realize, Spellbinder, that if you come here, you get to meet Mr. George Bush Pimps too.
Yep.
Wow.
George Bush Pimps lives in my town. He's the aunt and uncle to my dogs. Well, he's not the aunt. His chick's the aunt.
Let's see. Profile. Ravens, I want you in my circle, and
We know.
I go Ravens present. Maybe present to everyone. I don't know. I don't know if that helps.
It won't be long. He's gonna be throwing game on you like I do. You just fucking wait.
I want her in my present.
I'm certain that you do.
And I get to know her, and we'll go down the river. Or
You can go down. That's right.
Oh,
Because you want her in your circle.
I really love you guys. I really do. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters, and it's all.
L is for the little things you do.
Oh.
O is for the only one but you. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore and love.
Oh,
Great tune.
you're playing the song. There we are. Okay. Well, if you're ready, I mean, I can get there within a few hours if you want me to. You really open up this.
Now, damn it, you pay attention to this part. This is the third time we've talked about this. I spent $4,000 more than what I anticipated to spend over the past, 35 to 45 days. So my trip funds will be pushed out till about August, which is the time to party in the Midwest. So that's what we're looking at.
You're gonna have a party there? Do I need to dress?
If you're going to be here,
special,
partying on the river.
I mean, I need to know what I need to be dressed up as. I mean,
I will give you a proper list to prepare from and a proper itinerary to get you here by the minute.
Awesome. I wanted to come, and I'd like to be there. I really would. With Ravens, if she's going to be there. I mean, she's coming from Indiana, or not Indiana, but from
Southern Indiana, Kentucky-ish.
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee. You want to meet together and have a. I mean, if it's just real.
She ain't even 8 hours from here. She can be here in about 7 hours, 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm from.
And you're only about 8 hours from here too. Unfortunately, on a bus ride, it's going to take 17 days.
Yeah.
17 days on a bus.
No, I'm exaggerating, bro. But it will be from Indiana to here will be a 2-day bus ride.
I could drive my own car and be there sooner. At 90 miles an hour.
If you would like to do that, but don't drive at 90. Drive at whatever the square sign says the limit is. But if you want to do that, I will fund that trip as well. I don't have a problem with that. I'll fuel you up. I'll feed you along the way. Once you're here, you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, you're so great. I wanted to be there, and oh, I really do. I want to be with your family and sit back and go, yes.
Well, from where you are, it'll take about 7 hours to get here. And when you go home, it'll take about 9 hours to get back because of the time change.
Yeah. Ah, I can do this. I mean, you want me to come there, and want me to show up, and
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 I'll pay for the gas and the victuals while you're coming and going.
wow, it must be nice. Nice to be able to pay for all that. Okay, I can actually come there. I can be a person involved
All right,
with
cool. Well, let's
Raven.
shoot for late August, early September. I have already put in PTO for Labor Day. Labor Day weekend. That's the one I'm going to Hannibal already. You're more than
Okay.
welcome to take that trip if you would like, but we're going to a steampunk festival Labor Day weekend for 4 days in Hannibal, and we're taking a boat
Okay.
ride to do that. Or that's the first weekend of September, I think the 4th through the 7th, and then if we did the last week of August, that would be like the 26th-ish, I guess.
26. I can try to make that.
All right. Well, if you don't have anything planned between now and then,
And
you should
Raven's
probably
going to
plan.
be there, and we're all going to be there. Okay. I mean, I actually like to be there. I really would, just because I have nothing, and hmm, can be there.
No, you have everything. You have a life that you need to be living. That's what you have. Fuck it, man. You ain't got no wife to worry about fucking locking you down. You ain't got no kids to worry about locking you down. The only thing you have to do is enjoy the life that you have. That's all.
That's it. Okay. I can be there. Is Raven going to be there? Raven? Hmm? Raven's off the air.
No, I'm back. I had to get coffee.
You want to be there also? And we'll
I
all
just
be there.
me too. And now I'm having another beer.
Raven?
Hmm.
Are you going to be there?
I'm gonna try.
I mean, we're gonna join up with him. He has a boat ride for us and everything else in Indiana, which means that he has a lake out there.
God damn it.
What? We're gonna be out there on the boat, right? Say yes.
Hmm? Sailing takes me away.
And he's gonna be on a boat and everything. And if we're out there,
I'm
just
on a boat, motherfucker. It's as real as it can get.
you're gonna wine and dine us.
That's what
That's
I do for all of my friends every weekend. We actually took two different groups of friends out this past weekend. Saturday morning, we took some people out, and we had an outing with them till about 5 o'clock in the evening. And then we came back to town. We took out the dogs. We went out to dinner. We went back to the boat with more beer. And then we had a whole nother group of friends that show up with us for Saturday night and stayed the night with us on the boat and partied through till Sunday morning, where we went and had breakfast, and then we went back home and had another whole day. Yeah, it's what we do.
Ah, wine and dine. Okay, I agree with wine and dine. I mean, you're actually going to.
Yeah, I'll wine and dine you, but Raven gets the wine, dine, and 6x9.
Oh,
Woo!
Right, woo. No, 6x9 is the size of speakers that we rock out to in the boat. It's not 69, it's 6x9. See? Wow.
that sounds good. I mean, I really want something like that as coming out to you, and we'll
Is
be able to speak.
pack a camera, pack a SD card or film or however it is that you like to take photos of things that you're going to enjoy in your life. Make sure you have a way to take pictures because I promise you, you will have a good time.
Well, you're a great person. I mean, as far as your introducing this, yeah, I'd like to go and play this game, and it's a game, I guess. I mean, I don't know, what can I say? I mean, it's
Yeah, but
life
it's
is a game.
called Life, bro. You remember that? You remember the game called Life?
Yeah.
That was good shit. In the magazine, remember? Like, oh, how much? A quarter? Too much. I only got a nickel. That's tough. What's tough? Life. What's life? A magazine. How much? A quarter. That's too much. I only got a nickel. That's tough, kid. What's tough? Life. What's life? A magazine. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
It's kind of like who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third.
Yeah. It has that overtone. And we go out there and see him on his boat and everything's going to be nice. I see love.
I make the very best beer in the butt chicken that you have ever eaten in your life, I promise. I'm that good.
Or
And the
that's
whole
good.
time I have a little towel to wipe my forehead with. I look like a pimp when I cook. Just saying. Have you ever had beer in the butt chicken?
I have.
It would be it'd be interesting if we did the flashlight thing on the boat and we're out there talking to spirits maybe and
Look, man, by the time you eat 5 grams of dried mushrooms, the last thing you want to do is play with a flashlight.
but it's this thing I have to do
It's going to
in
be the
27.
going to be the furthest thing from your mind, I promise you. And that's the way it should be.
I mean, on 27th, I'm supposed to cross the secular opinion, and he's supposed to do a flashlight thing with me on 27th, and he's trying to play this. I have no idea how he's going to play it. I mean, it's on 27th.
He's going to have one of two things. Either he's going to have a really good time with you, or he's going to put you in a spot where you have a good time with everyone.
Yep.
as it should be. Like I said earlier, myself and the friends of mine that you know, Secular Opinion, Kenny KPZ, George Bush Pimps, Raven, if we do a video poking at you, we expect one back. Like I said earlier, I think that Kenny KPZ has warranted a trolley video from you, and I will help you put together a video to poke him for fun.
Well, I'm going to show them that there is real ghost. I mean, I can do it right now. If you want to see it right now, and you want to see,
No, I'm entirely too drunk for that, bro. I'm not going to bullshit you.
Spellbinder, are you gonna be around Friday night?
Friday night, it's,
This Friday night, are you gonna have a hangout?
probably.
Well, he has a date this week, so might be busy, right?
I can actually do I can actually do this to you right now.
Oh, dude, wait. If you're gonna get some ass Friday night, don't even worry about me. You just go on and live your life. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be around the house Friday night, I was thinking we could have a hangout, and I'll bring the real ghost hunting shit in.
I can do the real ghost thing right now. I mean, if you
I can
want,
break
you
open
want
my
to see it.
toolbox too. Don't act like you're the only one with a fucking EVP and shit. Come on,
Mhm.
man.
I can
Oh, yeah.
actually pull this up, and I can do it right now.
Oh, I'm
If
not
you want
counting
to
on.
see it, if you want to see it, I mean, this is real.
Yeah, look, bro, she can't run her camera on Skype and hang out at the same time, and she's running it on Skype right now. So
No, I gotta charge my external speaker and stuff, my batteries and shit.
that's right. She
I gotta
needs plugged
replace all
in.
that.
Okay, and put this. I can put the light right up to the camera, right there.
He's gonna be talking to you
And
like a drunken sailor in 2
I'm
weeks.
going to show you this. I'm going to show you this
I already
because you
seen
need
it.
to know.
I
Hey,
know.
Jason, you already showed us the flashlight gig, man. Check
Yeah.
this out. Come on, you're eating up my bandwidth. Don't turn the camera on, bro. Remember we talked about this. I'm on my phone, man. I'm on my phone. It's as hot as a fucking oven right now.
I can show you the flashlight right now.
We've seen
And
it, but
you talk
seen
to it.
We've
I
already
can,
seen
I
it.
can make it. I can make it go off. I can make it stay on. I can make it anything you want to.
Oh, God.
I can show you my balls hit the water when I sit down to take a shit,
Light off.
but you don't want to see it.
Just wait till Friday night, Spellbinder. We'll do it. We'll do it right.
Yeah, I know. You want to do it right.
Yeah, I don't want to do it wrong.
Well, it's not wrong.
Baby, if you do it,
I
pick
can-
your time,
I can
do
actually-
it right. We can
I
do it,
know.
baby.
Yeah.
Do it
Do it
tonight.
I can turn the light on right now. I mean,
I'm telling you, I got
want to see
skills.
it.
Shoot.
You want to see it. I mean, it's that quick.
I bet. I don't doubt that at all.
And I can actually turn this on.
I bet you can turn it on too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is I'm
All you have to do is
bringing the
shake
light
it.
on.
Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
No, I don't even have to touch it. It's weird. It's
guess-
weird that I can turn this light on and make it work.
I see it. I see a 68 no you one in my future. I can see it already.
I see
There
a
it
70
is.
in your future.
Okay, I got the light, right? Turn on right now. If there's a ghost here, turn the light on. I may have to adjust it a little bit. And, well, that's something I have to do. To turn the light on. Okay, I'm going to play. This is a, what do you call it? A, stage before it happens. And nothing happens.
See, your batteries are dead too.
No, they're not
Hey,
dead.
wait a minute. Jason, we talked about this earlier. Hey, listen, man. If you turn
No,
on that camera, I use 3 times the amount of data. If you turn the camera off, man, you really be nice to me.
I'm at in between, and it's playing the in between.
You need to worry about dusting that desk off.
No, wait a second here. If I get the light to come on, which it should.
I need to oil my damn chair. It's about to drive me
That's it. I'm
fucking
taking it
insane.
out of the.
Hear my chair?
Yeah, I hear what you're doing in it.
Spellbinder.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Put the flashlight down.
I got to.
Put the flashlight back.
I have to.
Okay, you didn't even get that one.
I have to do a.
That one went right over your head.
Don't relax this.
I hope your batteries are dead.
Yeah, they've been drained.
I told you.
Damn
See?
fucking. They turned off on me. They drained my batteries.
You probably left it on.
No, I didn't leave it on. And this is something you have to see as long as it works.
Okay, well, your batteries are dead. Put it down.
No, I'm going
Yes.
to put new batteries in.
Oh, God.
I'm going to show you that this works. And this is stupid that they drain my batteries. I mean, they come through and they drain my batteries and they drop them out, and you wonder what happened.
How long have them batteries been in that drawer?
Well, last night I did a battery thing with them. And,
Batteries are probably 5 years old.
No.
Just take them out and put them in the drawer, get them out, put them in the flashlight, take them out, put them in the drawer.
Replace the bulb, I think.
You need to get brand new batteries, dude.
I did have brand new batteries. That was the problem. I had these brand new batteries that came right here, and okay, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to replace a battery, not 2 batteries, and I'm going to. They eat these batteries like they're candy. I mean, I'm so impressed by these batteries.
that they eat them. They eat them like they're some type of candy, and they eat these things up. They eat the energy up. It's like the Hadron Collider. Now, if you don't understand how the Hadron Collider works, these people eat these things.
How does that thing work? I don't understand quantum physics, and I don't understand how it works. It's
Well, it works under a understanding of
they just
of
splitting atoms. That's what I don't understand.
no, they're not just splitting atoms. They're splitting reality.
How do
And
you split reality, though?
they're doing this. It's weird that they're doing this stuff. They're splitting reality.
See, I don't know enough about it, and I don't understand how it works, so that's why I don't talk a lot about it, because I don't understand it. I mean, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I mean, are we just like afraid of it because it's going into a new frontier where we've never gone?
We're under a frontier that never happened.
Well, I mean, I
And,
understand that, but is it something that we legitimately should be afraid of, or see, I don't know enough about it, and I haven't had anybody be able to explain to me what exactly they're trying to accomplish with it. Like, how does it work? What does it do?
well, it's kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a flashlight, right? This flashlight's on. I tell the ghost, turn the flashlight off. Just turn it off. That's the method that's done. Okay, this is kind of like a collider in its own little world that they're accomplishing. You turn the flashlight off with a snap of the finger or whatever, and they turn off. And they go, okay, I'll go off. And let me, okay, let me just get on. Okay, flashlight on. If there's a ghost here, turn the flashlight on. Now, this is how the collider kind of works. It's the same principle. They come in and they're able to talk, and they're spiritual beings, and they'll turn the flashlight on.
Okay,
Right?
so you don't understand either. Okay, well, I'm not alone.
Okay. I turn the flashlight on.
Hey, real quick, Jason.
Yes.
Check out your video. Check out
Yeah.
your video. Can you see what I'm doing? Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to show you something. Are you down? It'll just take a minute.
Okay.
All right, check this out. I'm going to take these cards here. Can you? Oh, hold on. Let me fix the light.
Okay. I have you on.
All right, you can see the cards now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to take and I'm going to lay these cards out. Can you see them? Good.
Yeah,
Is it in focus? Can you read what the cards are?
8s and 8s and 7s and
Can you see all them?
yes.
Okay, here's what I'd like you to do. Check this out. I would like you to pick a card in your head. Do not tell me what row. Do not tell me what card it is. Just tell me what row it's in. Row 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What row?
4th.
It's in row 4. Okay. I'm going to pick these cards up, and I'm going to lay them down again here. Okay? I'm just going to lay them down.
Let me know if you can see all of them. You have to be able to see all of them.
Okay. And you're putting
Can you
out.
see your cards now? Okay.
I
Now
see
find your card. Find your
This is
card
row
and tell me what row it's in now. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
2.
It's in row 2. Fantastic. Thank you. I'm going to pick all the cards up again. Now here's where it's going to get fun. Check this out. You're going to love this. I'm telling you, you're going to love this. All the same cards, no weird trickery. Hey Raven, could you do me a favor? I want you to pick 2 of the 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Pick 4. 1, 2, 3,
4.
or
Number
no,
4.
not you. Raven is picking rows. Pick 2 of the 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Raven, pick 4.
Hush.
Hush. I know how this works.
Raven, are you still there?
Raven?
Oh, she's not
3.
there.
3.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right,
3.
look, Blondie, I need you to do me a favor.
Hmm.
Pick 2 of the 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
1,
3,
3.
4. 1 and 3.
3.
These
Yeah.
are the 2 rows you're picking, you're sure? Okay,
Yeah.
great. Let's get those out of there. Now what I'd like you to do is pick 1 of the 2 rows. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2,
2.
1 or 2, 1 or 2, 2. Okay, great. Now what I'd like you to do is pick 2 of the 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
1.
2, 4, 3, and 1. I'd like you to pick
It's
1 of the
gonna
2
be
cards.
4.
1 or 2, 1 or 2,
Doesn't
1 or
matter.
2.
1.
There it is. The 4. I knew it. I knew it.
That's magic, Shun.
No, that's psychicness. I would know where you were going to pick. And, you play this game, and
I didn't pick them. She picked them.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How do you throw a deck of cards at a bus window when it's driving down the road and your card is on the outside of the windshield?
Oh, that's some shit that I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, I knew how he did that, but it's a secret, and you can't say. That's why I said 4, because I knew 4 was going to come up. I knew 4 was going to come up.
I want somebody to teach me how to walk up the outside of a building. I want to do some Chris Angel shit and freak people out. See, that's why I can't do things like that, because I would
Steve,
abuse it.
I got to tell you, fuck Chris Angel. David Blaine will school Chris Angel any day.
I don't know, though. David Blaine said a couple of times he doesn't know how Chris Angel does a couple of things.
Yeah, because he's hyping you in. I mean, they're friends. They do that. David Blaine will walk down the street and do his shit at random.
Yeah.
Chris Angel always has the shit prepared before he gets there.
It's always prepared. When the window was done and everything, he walked through a window or something. Yeah. I see how that was done because they actually revealed it, and I got to see how he walked through the window.
I like the one where David Blaine had them had that. I think it was like 2 chicks. He had them sit on that couch and then he levitated it.
Yeah.
I want to do stuff like that because I would abuse it. I would really scare the shit out of people. It would be fun.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Here in Tennessee, oh, people would flip the fuck out. It'd be awesome.
Oh, you can actually do that. It's when he did the chair thing that I was freaked out, and then I saw the how he did it. He had a false pants leg, and he actually had false pants leg, and he was able to walk up on his chair and make it look like that he did something that was extraordinary. But
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when it looks like one of his legs is longer than the other. Fucking preachers do that shit where they.
oh yeah,
That's an
of
old
course.
one.
Yeah.
That's easy.
And it's like when I was in a church. It's a round church, I call it. It was a church of preachers and stuff. We went up on the stage. Me and my friends went up on the stage, and guess what they had? They had a dish of onion oil, and they dap that and they rub it under their eyes, and they start crying and going, "We gotta have this money and everything." Well,
No, dude, think about this. This is what I'm thinking about. Okay, listen. You've got all these e-beggars, assholes all over the internet, right? Okay, listen. There's this church in Nashville, and every concert, I don't care if it's, well, even football games and shit. I don't care if it's country, rap, whatever. They always go out there and they've got these signs like Westboro Baptist Church shit, and they're just annoying. What I want to do is I want to put a couch out there right in front of them when they're picketing and talking their shit, and I want to put people, sit on this couch, and I want to levitate them. Do you know how much money I would make?
oh
Dude,
yeah.
I could fucking retire.
Now you can do that, or you can go up there on this stand where the preachers are, and they have these little petri dishes full of onion oil, and they'll dip their finger in there, and you see them kind of go underneath their eyes, and they start crying, and they're crying to you. And well, I discovered that myself. That was one of the things that I'm a Gnostic. I am a Gnostic. I don't believe in any of them because I'm a Gnostic. Gnosticism is believing in the other testaments that weren't in the Bible.
You watch Peter Popoff. I know you've got the prayer cloths and the no evil oil.
See, I discovered that.
And the
Not
holy
that.
Pop Tarts, and the fucking healing miracle oil from like the Middle East. I know
Yeah,
you got all that shit, don't
that
you?
I'm not that. I'm agnostic. Agnostic means that I believe in the Testament of Thomas. I believe in the Testament of Mary. I believe in these other testaments, and I don't believe anything they're saying because they're a bunch of rock stars on TV. And I don't believe any TV evangelists.
No,
I look
think
at,
about it though. Think about it. Rock concert, couch, open area, somebody dressed in a costume like the devil. Sit them on the couch. Levitate that bitch 12 feet up in the air.
oh, I've done that before.
Bible belt. Okay? Keyword here. Bible belt.
Okay.
Just saying. The
I,
They're all
I,
fun.
comfy
I've
to wear, but
actually,
they're
you
really
know,
hard to read, but they're really comfy to wear. Bible belts.
The fun I
I
could
know
have.
I've done this at work. When I was at this place I worked at, that was a bagging place. I say, we can levitate somebody. I know how to do it. And everybody puts their hand over the top of the head,
Oh, we used to do that shit.
alternating that,
Light as a feather. I
and
know. I've done that.
levitate them. I mean, we levitated a 300-pound guy off his chair by doing that. And
Dude, I
well,
was a little girl once, okay? We used to go to slumber parties. We would do Bloody Mary or Light as a feather, okay? I know how that works.
yeah,
I hate Mary White. I hate Mary White. I hate Mary White.
Bloody Mary, Bloody
Yeah.
Mary, Bloody Mary. You go into a room and you're in your bathroom or something, and you go up to the mirror and you summon Bloody Mary, and I swear to God, you get something. And it scares the
Bloody
fuck
Mary.
out of you. It scares
Yes,
the
I get
hell out.
It doesn't work in my bathroom. I put a jinx on it. Here's what you do. You get two very large mirrors and you mount them at perfectly 180-degree opposing angles. Now, when you stand in front of the mirror, you only see one of yourself because the shadow behind you is smaller than you in the aspect ratio, so you'll never see the shadows. But if you hold up a second mirror, you can see an infinite number of you in the reflections back and forth across the room. So what happens is, if you say Bloody Mary, it turns into an infinite number, and she can never show up in your bathroom.
You
Ah,
open doorways that way, though. You have to be careful doing that with mirrors.
I know.
But it's fun.
Oh, it most certainly is. And it's a great view from the shitter.
Yep.
yeah, you can have these relationships with well, like I said, I'm having a relationship with an
Jason, you
ex-girlfriend.
still have your camera turned on for no goddamn good reason.
Hi, baby. What are you doing?
What?
You gotta go outside, pee-pee?
My dog just got a. Hold on, I gotta let her out.
Yeah, that's too funny.
I can put the flashlight in front of there, right? And I can turn this
No,
on.
you need to turn your video off so you'll quit eating up my bandwidth, man.
I can put the flashlight on and say off.
See, if you keep the
Right
video, if
now.
you keep the video turned on, I gotta leave, bro.
Okay, I can turn it off. I can play.
Otherwise, it just eats my data so fast. There's no reason in being here.
Okay, let me go on here. Well, I'm gonna have to go on here. Where the hell did it go? I'll
Oh, I know. It's sickening when people talk to their animals like that, huh?
Yeah, too funny.
I'm amazed. I
The
turned
change
the
in tone is the best part to me.
This freaking chair.
I'm having what in
Oh,
the hell is that?
You know,
Never
when you
mind.
when
Never
you
mind.
oil,
I have some type of
there's a bug on your desk, bro.
yeah.
there's a
That was a
bug
bug.
on my desk. What the hell is that? And I'm catching it. Okay, let me turn this
Clean your
off.
thumbnail. Camera's in a bad spot, bro. It's seeing everything.
What the hell is that? It's crawling around my fucking. Let me fix this.
Episode of Jason's apartment here.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun,
Why are they dancing around the toilet?
Give me a moment here.
He's just gonna go on ahead and leave right quick.
Yeah, he'll be back when he can figure out how to get back.
You see how it still says live up there? Too fucking funny. See, this is the point where we can take over the show.
Yep.
This is our show. He's not here to keep us rev limited. Welcome to the Spellbinder Hour, where basement wizardry happens at its finest. With us tonight, Southern Raven. That's right.
Sup, niggas?
Nakaha. We're gonna be famous now. We're on the Spellbinder channel without him.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna talk him into doing a trolley video for Kenny.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Yeah. Kenny needs the gift and he needs to be the one to give it to him. He'll start a trend and not even know that he's done it.
I know, right? Poor Spellbinder. I bet he won't be able to figure out how to get back. He's off in
No,
the.
he'll end up starting a whole new hangout. You know how it goes. Oh, I don't know. Nobody showed up. It's because they were in the other 12 you made today.
Well, I put the link out. Meow.
On everywhere. Facebook, fucking Twitter, goddamn, all of it.
All
So-
right, come back or I will kill this bug. I swear to God, I will kill this bug. Come back in, talk to me, or the bug gets it. Just saying. He's probably still chasing that bug. Oh, that was funny. I mean, he's probably gotten lost somewhere between that and finding batteries and.
You know, he's pinning that bug up against the corner with the mouse screaming in its face, I can kill you with this.
I'm a wizard. Meow.
Meow.
Because he's got O positive blood.
But his mom is Rh negative.
She's O negative and he's like O positive.
RAOH. Is it an A or an H? Yeah, AH.
Meow.
Poor guy. I'm telling you, you give me a couple weeks, I'm gonna have this motherfucking macking on you like you ain't never heard. Oh, goddamn, where did Basement Wizard learn to talk like that?
I know, we're corrupting him.
I'm trying my best. This motherfucker needs to live.
Yes, he does. How many years has he been in that fucking basement?
He's not one of them. You know what I mean? Like if he were able to experience the real world, he wouldn't be one of them. He would choose the real world as where they don't.
I don't think he's ever lived a day in his life other than going to work and coming home.
Me neither. And that ain't fucking living. I hate fucking work. Work sucks.
And he's back.
Welcome back, Jason. Your video's still on.
I am so screwed up on this Google Plus crap.
You got it. You just need to go up there and click the camera icon at the top of the screen so it shuts off the video.
Ah,
If you could do that, that would be awesome.
well,
There you go.
okay.
Perfect.
There you go.
Thanks, bro.
I'm off. Well, and I don't know why all this crap happened to me. And suddenly I was off the air, and I couldn't come back on. And well,
Let me guess. You run Microsoft OS and you run Internet Explorer as a browser.
maybe no. I'm actually on Firefox,
Good for you. That's a good start.
and on Firefox I didn't have Michael shit on, and no, that's what it's called to me. It's and some reason
What version of Windows do you run?
9.
Oh, wow.
I don't got 10 because they keep telling me go to 10.
Don't do that, bro. In fact, you should go back to Windows 7 because it's the best Windows that ever existed.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. It's the best
7
Windows.
was finally, and it's not the best OS out there. If you're going to run Windows, 7 is the thing to run. But other than that, I would go. I would go.
Yeah, I know.
like Ubuntu.
Firefox. Yeah.
Ubuntu is good.
I agree with Firefox. I'm totally with Firefox, and they're the
Do you
greatest.
have ad block on your Firefox?
Apparently I do.
If not, you need to download AdBlock Plus, ABP, and that will eliminate all advertisements on all video Vora.
Okay. Right now I think I
Controversial.
do. I actually think I do. I have that on there because it got to a point where I had people calling me up and tell me, we got to fix your computer for $200. And I said, I'm going to go back to factory. And I did. I have the factory
Yeah,
disk,
that's what you said last week. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
and
Reformat that bitch. Piss on it.
and it cost me nothing to go back to factory. These people wanted to charge me $200 to fix all these, you know, internet things that are going on, and it's like, no, I'll just go back to factory. I have nothing on there I want to keep anyways, so I'll just go back to factory. And when they called me up and they asked me, we want to fix your computer, I said, I already went back to factory. And they stopped calling because I went back to factory. I reset my computer to factory. Therefore, they can't harm me anymore. That's why I looked at them. Okay, somebody trying to harm me or something. And they want $200 to fix it. And it's like, no, I don't need you. I really don't. I don't keep anything on my main drive. Therefore, I can reboot the entire system and start over again. I guess they understood that because they never came back after me again. I haven't had anyone call me up, even leave web pages saying, you need to fix this, you gotta fix that, you gotta fix all this stuff. No. Just go back to factory. Keep everything you want to keep on another drive. They have no contact to that. That's a gimme. And you just reboot your system, turn everything off, unplug everything. That's the secret of that. And you unplug everything that's outside of it. And it reboots. And suddenly you got a clean system. There's nothing. Then you upload.
That's not entirely true. There is still something left behind. And those are called fragmented segments of your drive. And that happens. Even with solid states, you end up having a little bit of residual bullshit that happens. So every time you do that, you eat up a little bit more of the readily available storage space in one continuous block. You end up making the system a little bit slower.
Didn't know that. But it looks like it's running great right now. I mean, right now I'm running great.
Well, it seems to be doing fine.
Yeah. It's
and every bit as well as my phone. So like phone. I dig these phones. It's crazy how technologically advanced we've become in such a small period of time.
true.
Like we've all lived in the world since before computers. And look at this. This is my phone. It's crazy.
It's amazing that your phone is as good as a computer. That blows me away. you come in on here as if you're on your internet on your your hard drive or your
Bro, my phone internet is so good that I canceled my home internet and I just tether off my phone.
you're doing good because I'm on my desktop and it's a four microprocessor
Yeah,
system.
quad core, right? Same thing that phone has, quad core.
Wow, that's awesome. It's awesome on a phone.
Yeah, it
I
is.
have a what I got is a
You need a
phone.
phone. That's what you need. You need a phone or a tablet to be able to do everything that you need to do in a handheld device will change your life, bro.
You can do it all on a phone. That's amazing because I do have a phone. It's well, what you call it, Android. It's an Android phone, but the damn thing does everything on a computer I can do on this. I can actually go on the internet and read articles and all that stuff. And it's a Android. I mean, it's not a real, no, if you want to call it a real Android. It's part of Track Phone. And it's a Track Phone for $100, and I'm able to have a Bluetooth in my ear and stuff like that, and I can be called or whatever, and talk to people and stuff like that when I'm on my Bluetooth. And
Jason, take a look at this. What's this?
that's a giant. That's a giant
Isn't that cool?
phone. I mean, wow. You're showing something that looks like a pad. I mean, it really does. It looks like a
This is
pad.
called Mega. It's a Samsung Galaxy Mega. It's 6.3 inches. It's the biggest phone they ever made. But look at the resolution of that thing, bro.
Awesome. That's awesome. And I wish I could afford something like that. How much did that cost you? I mean, it must have cost you a couple $100.
I got this for free. I've been a customer of my cellular company for so long and paid my bill on time for so long that they have this I don't know, it's like a point system. They call it a reward program. But I recognize that we hadn't looked at it in like 4 years. And we had like 47,000 points or something. But it was enough. I got this phone for free, and I got my wife a S5 Galaxy S5. And we got them. She had 4 or 5, one or the other. And it's been almost 2 years ago. But we got them for free. And this thing's great, man. I love it.
Wow, it must be nice getting something for free. I mean, I had to pay $100 for my phone I got, but
Well, we've been
it's
paying.
it's
We've been paying $140 a year for like 10 years, or 140 a month, excuse me.
Yeah. Well, mine's pay as you go, so it's I get six. It's weird is Track Phone now has you pay $49.99 and you get 600 minutes over on a 200-minute card, and I'm happy with that. I get 600 minutes on my card,
I
and
very seldom use my
good
phone.
until 2027, something like that. It's like, really? I don't have to. I know there's no expiration date. It's 2027, and
I very seldom use the phone as a phone. I usually use it as a computer instead.
Yeah, that's what I do. I use it as a phone. So 2027 sounds good to me if I have this much time on my phone and I don't have to worry about I use up the time and I have to buy new time on it.
Right.
It's like it's just a phone. I mean, it's not like I use it every day. I mean,
I
you
use this
look
thing
at
as a tablet regularly. I use about 16 gig of data every month.
wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can use that much time, but I
Well,
guess
I never sit in front of my computer. I assure you, you're using more than that sitting in front of your computer.
wow.
Sure you. I,
Because
I'm
I
willing to
sit in
bet
front of my
because
computer to do the same, the
just
same
because
job.
I know, yeah, you can do the same stuff. It's just the hours in the day that you don't spend. Like, for instance, I don't sit in front of a computer for hours at a time anymore. I do shit, and every once in a while, I'll look at something that's happening because I have the convenience of doing that. So it's changed my lifestyle. Like, I
Ah,
typically don't sit on the internet and watch videos repetitively anymore. If someone sends me a link to a particular video that looks interesting to me, I may watch it. That kind of
yeah.
thing.
Well, see, that's the difference. I only had the phone to talk, and I have the computer to go on like YouTube and look at all these videos that are out there.
Yeah, but
Save them.
videos are stupid, and videos don't change your life. Videos just make you watch other people's content. It's a waste of your moments. If you want to do something and have any interaction with YouTube, turn on the camera instead and do something, anything. Show people how it is that you dust your house. Show people how you mow your lawn. Whatever. You know what I mean? Use YouTube for that, because if you just sit and watch videos, you're going to turn into a fucking YouTube zombie, bro.
I look at YouTube as everything from Planet X to whatever, and I go through ghost videos and all that stuff, and it's kind of like kind of nice to see
See,
some of these.
I see YouTube as Amadeus to Zeppelin. If I want to hear a particular song, I go to YouTube to listen to that song or watch the video of that song. Or I use YouTube to
Amadeus.
learn
Oh,
what you
Amadeus,
trade.
Amadeus.
Like, like if I want to learn how to make a repair to a brick wall, I will go to YouTube and I will look at a tutorial that a guy that owns a bricklaying business, and he's a mason, if you will, did to show you how to fix your brick wall the correct way.
Oh
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
oh yeah, that's
I
true.
don't I don't watch I don't watch the kooky YouTube shit, man. It takes you to a place that you don't need to be.
Yeah, I do that too. I mean, if I need to know something, I can go on YouTube and somebody's got some instructional, training that they'll show you how to do it, and they'll do it right there in front of your eyes, and it's like, yeah, I understand that. It's nice. YouTube has its points. We have people instructing you on stuff, and they can actually go through and show you it. I mean, how do you think I made my ghost box on the 587 uh, Radio Shack box? And they showed you how to take the box apart. They showed you what pin to bend over, plug it back in, and you have a ghost box. Oh, okay, I understand that. And
Okay, no, stop. You don't understand that. Allow me to explain it to you from somebody that has a little bit of knowledge in RF receivers. Here's how that works. When you pull the leg on the IC and or the coil or capacitor that is in the tuning tank, you now remove the specific tuning frequency from the receiver and you allow it to float. It basically becomes a non-stop scanner, as where a
Yes.
scanner would stop and hear something and listen to it finish and then squelch out. This thing randomly
Exactly.
floats through the band, and that band may include a whole lot more frequencies than what the radio would have ever played with the tuning tank installed correctly. So you may hear something on very low HF. You may hear something on the VHF band. You may hear something in the UHF band in the UHF band that's playing within a harmonic frequency of one of the primaries. So for instance, let's just say that the radio is tuned at 27 megahertz. You may hear something at not only 27, but you may hear something at 54 megahertz. You may hear something at 1/3 of 1 octave as opposed to 1 full octave. So depending on how many different resonances you pick up on the receiver, you could be listening to as many as 6 or 7 different frequencies at the same time and hearing radio stations and TV stations and fucking ham radio conversations and all kinds of shit. And because of the way it floats, it sounds like random. Jessica?
Oh
Farm.
yeah, I know, and that's the purpose of that radio. I mean, they got the ones out there that are computerized that will actually, you know, when they pick up on something, they actually talk to you. And on that one, but I don't have that radio yet. I only have the continuous scan radio, which I created myself. And yeah, I know what you're talking about. But there is spirits out there that you can talk to.
Yeah, but I can validate that what you're hearing is not spirits. I can validate that what you're hearing is AM 930 WTAD transmitting it. You know what I mean? Like I can do that. I can verify that those radios are a complete fucking bullshit scam. Like it undeniable, bro. I promise you. Like I've spent my life in communications. At 8 years old, I was the youngest ham radio operator in this state. I could do 30 words of code when I was 8 years old.
But you're saying that you can't actually have them come out when you ask a question and
No, I'm telling you that with
answer.
I'm telling you with the advent of digital radio, I can verify that the noises you're hearing are a particular radio station transmitting at a particular frequency while the receiver is picking up that signal. And I can verify it. I can play back the audio track of what they were really saying when you just heard up, snip, it, up, what they. You see what I'm saying? Like I can,
Yeah,
I
but
can verify that.
It's weird that when you actually hear them using the system, they're able to get conversation.
Do you remember what we were talking about earlier when you had your icon picture up, the one you have now? And I said, isn't it interesting how we all see faces? We're all programmed to hear words as well. So if we hear a word, we lock on it because we're programmed to understand language. This is really a whole lot more easier to understand, just to accept the fact that we're really cool beings that look for shit that's not really there. And that's impressive. We're the only beings on this planet that do that.
So do you believe that
I believe nothing.
UFOs
No.
are actually dynamic that we're seeing in the sky?
No, I believe nothing. You know that.
I know that, but just saying, they're out there on these videos saying it's dynamic. All UFOs are dynamic.
Well, I haven't ever seen a UFO either. So again, if there's a hot green or blue alien, I get to fuck one. If they're like an alligator, I get to eat one. I will be the liaison. I will handle that. Y'all are more than welcome to come see me. Please do. Bring your own pallet to clean up.
Well, I've seen UFOs and stuff. I've seen these crafts that they got out there,
especially in Las Vegas, where we're close to Area 51. And I think they're man-made, and you know, we have created these things, but yet I also believe in the ones that are coming down through the atmosphere, and they're not man-made. Now, there's a difference right there that I have to accept. I have to accept that there's non-UFOs out there. I mean, they're identified, actually, IFOs.
What the hell? What are you wrestling with?
Huh?
What are you wrestling with? What are you rattling? What are you trying to open?
Well, I've seen 3 times.
There's something you're playing with your hands. What was it?
The plane.
There was something in your hands just a minute ago, and you were touching it. You were playing with it. It sounded like a cookie wrapper you were trying to get open.
Oh, that was my bugle.
Okay.
I'm putting my bugle into a pipe and smoke it. Okay. If that's something. That's the crickling sound you heard. Now I'm smoking tobacco. Oh my God. What an evil thing there is, tobacco. Well, it is if it's got, you know, they used nuclear radiation and processing it, which is the, you know, they use different fertilizer. And the fertilizer a lot of times is actually not natural. It's unnatural fertilizer. And these fertilizers that they put into the soil is from limestone and has a lot of radiation in it. There's a lot of stuff they put in as fertilizer. And of course, tobacco is going to be cancer causing. What do you think killed the Marlboro Man? He was killed because they used this natural fertilizer from limestone.
No. The Marlboro Man died from venereal disease. Yeah, it's that. He was banging bitches, bro. He got the nasty dick.
Oh, is that what it was?
I'm sure of it, because he's a pimp.
I did not know that. I was always thinking it was the tobacco that he was smoking that gave him lung cancer and killed him. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
It could have very well have been the John Wayne toilet paper, too. Stuff's pretty rough.
Yeah, that's true. I can't deny that. You're right. I smoke tobacco roll in a pipe, and I don't think it's going to give me lung cancer because I take vitamins. Maybe that's a
Right.
kidney.
And I don't think I'm ever going to get dick cancer because I fuck pussy.
Well,
Come on, man.
that's something I haven't
Look,
experienced yet.
all I'm saying is that's ridiculous. We know carcinogens cause cancer. Period. That's it. These cigarettes will cause cancer. Shit happens. Either you're willing to accept you're going to get cancer, or you can roll the dice.
Well, see, I sit back and I never had pussy, so I'm a virgin, and I don't have
I know
prostate.
that. We'll
I
fix
don't
it.
have prostate problems at all. And I'm sitting back saying, maybe a female is giving you prostate cancer through a virus or something and natural in her. It's like the Black Widow, you know, and the black widow eats the male after.
Unfortunately, the study group of virgins your age is so small that we can't even do a test group. You are in that small of a club.
I am, but I have no prostate cancer or anything.
I don't either. I don't either. And I knock the bottom out of it every fucking chance I can.
It must be nice.
I'm just saying, I as well don't have cancer. The same way you can say I don't have cancer because I'm not fucking anybody, I can say I don't have cancer because I'm fucking the shit out of it.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, for you, I mean,
We both.
I'm what they call a opposite of sex. I am a what the
Virgin.
guy?
It's called a virgin. It already
Yeah.
has a word. You don't have to make up a new one.
That's basically that. And I've never had sex. I had girlfriends, but they didn't want to have sex for some reason. I have no idea all about that. And, you know, it was in my teenage.
And you know what? At your age, dude, at your age, I would not want to dip it inside of. I'm just saying. I would go for a perfect blow job, though. Like, yeah, at your age, that's what you need. You just need someone to pay attention to your dick. That's all.
That's true. I mean, I've always wanted to have a wife, a family, and everything. But after 30 years old, when I went through my 30 years, I said, if I don't get by now, I'm not going to have it.
And all that family shit's really overrated. Don't get the wrong idea. I love my family. But at the same time, I would be okay without. Like, the only reason I need everyone in my life is because they're part of my life. If they had never become part of my life, I'd have been okay just as well. But a good blowjob once in a while doesn't hurt.
I just never ran in the right woman or right situation to have that.
Well, you're just going to have to experience the fucking power of the almighty dollar.
Yeah. I missed out on life in my own way, and I accept it.
Oh, no, you have not, sir. You still have the ability to live. You just have to want to.
You're right.
Motherfucker, I know I'm right. I don't need a sign in my front yard to tell me I'm fucking right. I know I'm motherfucking right.
But thank you.
I had life. I could have had life. And, you know, I'm the youngest of the children of my family, and I just never came across it. It just never happened. I have no idea.
You're right, Buttero. You're absolutely right. You have no fucking idea. None.
No.
You're going to shit yourself. Or at least you're going to feel like you might shit yourself. You probably won't, but I mean, I don't want to scare you. Just saying. Like, yep, it's like that.
Yeah, but I always wanted to have children. I wanted to have feather feet running around me, and I never had it.
You don't need all of that. That's, I think a common misconception that human beings have is that they need to create more human beings.
Well,
Like
you always want to have something.
Well, but because
as a legacy, you know.
that's part of the virus that we are. We're consumers. That's what we do. We don't add to the health of this planet in any way. We consume it. The human virus does that. And I'm okay with that. I understand it. But at the same time, I understand that a virus can outgrow its petri and eat all the media till it dies. So I'm willing to be one of the viri to sit back and go, all right, I'm just gonna slow down.
Okay. I mean, I'm one of the few trying to save us from this virus infection, maybe. I don't
But
know.
you can't. You can't. It's an it is a nearly impossible task. Like I don't know if you ever thought about the scope of what humanity is, but try to fathom, if you will, what 8 to 10 billion people looks like, and then try to distinguish yourself between them. It is an unfathomable task. And the minute you recognize that the only life that matters on this planet is the one that you're living with your experiences and doing the things that you can do to make you feel better, you would be surprised how many other people feel better around.
I just feel lonely.
Well, part of that may have everything to do with the way that you live. I think changing up your method might be good for you. I think a trip, a vacation, a chance to to just sit down with other folks and you know, experience what they're doing might help you out tremendously.
I envy you.
Don't do that. Don't be envious, motherfucker, because that means you want what's mine, and we got a problem then. You can be jealous if you want, but don't envy me.
Jealous, yeah, I'm jealous. I have nothing. I have nothing. I always sit back and go,
Well,
I have
But
nothing.
you have the ability to have whatever you want. We all
True.
have the ability to have whatever we want.
Yeah. But
Just don't want things that are not realistic. That's all. It's the rule to universe. If it's realistic, want it all you can because you will get it.
I wish I had what you have, a family, a life, and nothing. I have nothing.
Well, you got to start by having something, bro.
I don't know how I could ever have anything.
There's got to be something you want. Like I said, you have to be realistic. You can't go, oh, I wish I had a wife and 4 kids and 2 grandbabies on the way and a Cadillac. That maybe you should just go, I want a Cadillac and start there. But you've got to decide on something that you want, and then you've got to dedicate yourself to getting that thing. Once you get that thing, you go, this is the next fucking thing I want. And you dedicate yourself to getting it, and you just keep doing that. And before you realize it, you go, hey, why are you sitting in my living room? And why have you been here for 4 years? And why do you want all the same things I want? You don't go find a wife. That isn't the way it works. I don't know anyone that was looking for a spouse when they found the one they're with. I know plenty of women found spouses and they're not with them and they're with the third one after now or whatever. But spouses find one another accidentally.
I don't know why. I really want to have life. I mean, I'm like Jean-Luc Picard when he went through that vision of his life. And he had 2 children. And I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice at Christmas time. I mean, having children coming up to him and saying, "Daddy, it's time to eat."
Now,
And
see, you're putting way more into this daddy shit than it really is. Stop that. Just stop it. I can tell you when I see good propaganda.
yeah, but you have everything.
No.
I don't have
Well, no.
nothing.
Daddy was one of the hardest fucking things that you can ever do.
Oh,
It is the most difficult task that any man can ever take on. That's on the real.
it's apparently it's not for me, but I'm
Consider yourself
lonely.
fortunate.
I'm nothing, and I'm, you know, and you have to.
Well, no, what you have is something that I'm jealous of. You have no reason, you have no one to be contrary. You have nothing stopping you from doing any fucking thing you want to do. Think about that.
I do.
You don't have someone you have to answer for or to for your actions. You get to experience life the way you fucking want. How cool is that?
That's cool, but
It's very cool.
it's lonely. It's
It doesn't
lonely.
have to be lonely. It does not have to be. I mean, if all you want is someone to hang out with and have a good time with, they're easy to find.
Yeah, that's true. But
A lot of
just
people
don't
look for that. A
go
lot of
for
people
that. What's wrong with me? That's what I want to know. Must be.
but companionship's cool. I'm down with that. But if I was your age, which I will be shortly, I won't. You're in a very unique position, man, and you should enjoy that.
Yeah,
Undo
you're right. You're right. And I shouldn't be the way I am. But this seems like I should have something on life.
You have your life.
That's it.
I don't have my life anymore. My wife has my life. My kids have my life. My kids' kids have my life. It's not mine anymore.
Yeah, you got kids and you have.
Yeah, you're right. So I constantly have to think about what I have to leave behind to take care of them, or how I'm going to take care of them while they're still here. You don't have to do that. All you have to worry about is how to take care of you, man. You are in a very advantageous position to me. Financially, socially, emotionally.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it is. And
I
you should
take care of my mother, and that's what I do. I take care of her.
Okay, fine. You won't have to do that forever. Grab a hold of your bootstraps, reach in, find whatever intestinal fortitude you think you need to, and make it happen, and just fucking live your life.
Yeah,
Fuck you too.
you're right. I'm in a position to be anything, but yet I have nothing. I see nothing. Being a wizard is not which it's stacked up to be. It really is. Uh, I didn't realize where my position is. It's different.
Do you have an alarm going off in the background?
No, not that I can hear.
Sounded like something going beep 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 beep.
No, I don't have anything I can hear. Even with the earphones on, I took the earphones off.
It's not doing it
No,
anymore.
nothing there.
If it starts doing it again, I'll let you know.
I mean, I do have watches that go off at certain times. And,
It may have been a watch. Your watch probably says 3 o'clock in the morning right now, so that's or 4 o'clock in the morning your time. So that could be
it could have been this watch.
because you could hear it plain as day. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah, it goes off at 4 o'clock because I should be at work somewhere and I'm not. I'm unemployed right now, so maybe that's what it is. And it wakes me up and tells me I need to go to work.
Just to make yourself feel like shit at 4 o'clock in the morning because nobody else is up, right? Quit it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Fucking quit it. It doesn't do any good to wake yourself up 4 o'clock in the morning to make yourself feel like shit. That ain't gonna do any good. Look, there ain't nobody accepting applications at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Ain't nobody want to see your resume at 4 o'clock in the morning. Move your alarm clock back to fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. Get up, go somewhere by 8 o'clock or 8:30 in the morning and let them know you're interested in you being there. Don't set your clock 4 hours before the world gets up just to make yourself feel like a dickhead. It's unhealthy. Quit it.
Well, I have it go off because that's when I used to get up and go to work and get myself ready and everything and shave and whatever. And I don't know. I still think I need to go work, and I want to go work. Go work now if I could. And I mean, these people are trying to get me back into Bowen, and Bowen's having a difficult time with me because I was too accurate, and they have $48 million, and they got to spend all that. They got to spend $48 million.
Here we go.
And,
I told you last week, if you keep talking about this shit that's in the past, it doesn't matter. We'll have a problem. And you're doing it again. Look, you remember last week when you told me that your buddy told you to call the guy because he's hiring and he knows you and you can get a job? Did you go see him on Thursday like we talked about? You didn't, did you?
No, I didn't know.
See? Why the fuck didn't you, bro?
I'd like to get a job working on the computer. You know how good it is to work on the computer and stay at home and be in your underwear or
That's
whatever.
not a job, dude. They don't. Come on, stop. That's not work, and you know it. You fucking know it. That is some bullshit fairy tale. Go get a fucking job. One that you know how to do.
I've worked on it, and it seems like Abomination is out there making things.
Quit it. Because Abomination ain't fucking hurting me a bit, goddammit. I go to work and I fucking work every day, and I make it work. And I've proven myself. I've told you. I've shown you what the recipe is.
I won't work for you.
No, you don't, because I work for someone else, man.
And you're able to make a profit and everything?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Doing absolutely fine.
Can I get a job?
Everybody can get a job, but you got to get out of your fucking house and go get one. They don't just hand them to you. We talked about this. You said you were going to go see your buddy last week, man. Why didn't you do that?
Don't have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing at this
I mean, you
time.
know he's hiring electricians. That's your gig, and you didn't go. Look, man, I ain't trying to hate on you. And if you want to turn off this live broadcast, I won't do this live so other people will watch. But it disappoints me that you tell me you want something and then you don't do anything to change it after you said you were going to. So it seems to me that you're being self-defeating, and I don't know how to fix that. And I don't want one of my friends to beat themselves into submission. No one is holding you down but fucking you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm for some reason, I just can't find where I'm looking for it. And
Well, turn off the goddamn internet.
well,
I don't think you understand how important this is. If you
I'd
want to
like
figure
to
out who
make
you
money
are,
off the internet if I could.
turn it off. Don't turn on the computer. Unplug the fucking computer. Let it sit till there's a layer of dirt growing on that motherfucker before you turn it on. And the next time you turn it on, you should have over 400 pictures in your phone you want to fucking export to your computer.
I tried to,
Unplug it. Unplug it. And if that don't work, unplug it, take the fucking power supply cord, take it outside, put it in your burn barrel, and fucking burn the cord. Then you won't turn the motherfucker back on. I'm just saying.
I like being
I
here.
don't know if you understand how deep I was in this goddamn internet bullshit. But I was too, man.
I want to find a way of making money off the internet. And I'd like to be, you know how those people who get a magazine or something and they send it out to people and they're sitting on a beach and, down in, down south in the
Oh, you want to be
Caribbean.
one of those elitist cunts.
And
Those people that doesn't think they have to work for a living.
all I have to do is process the paperwork.
No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's shit they sell you at 2 o'clock in the morning because you don't want to fucking get a real job.
It's a real job if I'm in the Caribbean. And I'm sitting there just doing paperwork. I mean, it's real.
Dude. It's a lie. It's a sham. It's a scam. It's a rip.
That doesn't really happen. I mean, you can't have a mail order business and sitting in the Caribbean doing the paperwork and on the beach on a laptop.
What product are you selling? What product are you creating? Those are the people that only make money. That's it. It isn't like you can just be a broker and make money.
Oh yeah, they're just sitting on the beach.
What service are you providing?
I'm serving their mail orders. People are buying stuff constantly off the internet.
But what are they buying from you?
Nothing from me. I'm just.
Then you are the middleman, and people don't use you. If someone wants to buy something, they go directly to the store or the manufacturer that sells it. Like there's no money for a middleman.
Oh no! I always thought that was the way to go.
No, like if I want to buy DC shoes, I go to DC.com and I order my specific shoe I want from them because it's cheaper directly from them.
It's the person that's processing that paperwork.
There's no paperwork to process. It's all automated, man. There's no paper anymore. Paper's non-existent. Like I don't know about you, but I I held almost $40 in cash in my hand this week. I had $37 and change. And it was the most cash I've held in a year. Like, I don't need to. I just clunk. Take out the card. I just keep the shit in the bank.
It's interesting. I want to do the same thing. I want to be able to work from home and not have to work out in the market. I mean, if I could, I would. I mean, it's that simple. You understand that.
Yeah, but you can't. That's make believe. You know what? If I could just turn on a video camera and suck my own dick all day, man, that's what I want to do for a living.
A lot of people do that. They do it on YouTube.
There may be, but I can't because I can't suck my own dick. There's no reason in turning on the camera, which means I can't make a living that way. And it's the same way you're not going to make a living sitting at home trying to process somebody else's buying shit through another store. It's not realistic. What is realistic is you're an electrician by trade.
Yeah,
That's realistic.
That's my trade. Yeah, I have a trade, and being an electrician is great.
I'm just saying, I would utilize that. Why would you not?
I just always see that you could do something on the internet and sit at home, as they say, in your underwear or whatever, and play on the computer. That would be nice. I mean, in some way, but like you said, it's unrealistic, and they keep pushing that, and they keep telling you, well, you can do this work at home, and you only have to leave your house. I mean, that sounds nice, but like you said, it's unrealistic. But
right, there used to be a time that they used to sell this cure-all remedy, snake oil. There was no one to stop people from doing that either. People bought snake oil thinking it was going to help. People can say anything they want on the internet. It's not real.
wow. Give me a moment. Look over here. Let me go over here and get something to drink. I'm thirsty.
Are you parched?
Okay. Coming back around. Give me a moment.
Well,
I'll be back around with it.
All right, well, here's the deal. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to work. Are you listening to me? Or am I on mute? No. Are you there?
Hello.
Are you still getting a drink?
Huh?
Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm here. I had to go around and get something to drink.
It is currently 3:10 in the morning, and I have to be at work at 10, and I don't get off until tomorrow night at 10. So before my 12-hour shift, I ought to get about 6 hours of sleep. So I'm going to bail out. But
Okay.
bro, go change your life, motherfucker. Go change your life.
I need to change my life. You're right. I'm trying to get back into Bowen and right now, and I'm going to see how that goes.
You're going to do it. You're gonna do it. Hear me? That's me casting some spells and shit, motherfucker. You don't even know yet. All right, bro. Go to bed. Good night.
They asked me all this stuff, and they said, "Oh, you're out." Hello? Anybody else want to come in here? 2 viewers? can drop right on in and be on here right now. You want to be on here right now? Go to Google Plus. Go to Yahoo or YouTube, I say, and I have a link to get you in here just like that. You can join in right now. And I don't know why people can't join in right now. That's what blows me away. And if you're on here viewing, I can actually put the link on here around the chat, and you can come right on in on the chat. All right, I'm going to paste it. And then paste it. I'm going to have to insert it. And some reason it's not coming in. I have no idea why it's not playing the game. I'm going to have to go on to choose. Okay, it's playing games. I shouldn't have any problem putting this up here. It's in my there it is. Okay, I have it in my group chat. Anyone on here should be able to get right in on it. Right in right now. I mean, it's on my group chat. It's also on my YouTube, and it's also on my Google Plus under Spellbinder 00. You shouldn't have any problem getting in here and talking to me. If you're having problems talking to me, then you just don't know how to use the internet. That's all I can say. I mean, I get these people always telling me, where's the link? Where's the link? Well, the link is everywhere. And if you can't find the link, it's not my fault. Really. And you're still having troubles on here. I can't. What the hell is the problem here? And you should be able to get me on this link. I have no idea why you can't get me on this link. I mean, I got you in the chat link. I've got you on other links. I mean, I've okay. And Spellbinder YouTube, I got a link on here. I put you on YouTube on my all comments discussion. I got one day ago. I don't know why it's not showing a link on here. It's pretty strange. Let me go home. Okay, I'm going to go to my home. And I put these links up. I'm live now. If you go to my home, it says hello again. And it's live. To watching. All you have to do is snap on that and you're on here. I don't know why you can't get on here. I can't put a comment for some reason on here, and so I can't get you on. But if you go to YouTube and you go to home for Spellbinder 00, I'm at the bottom. Shows the cat. There's the cat. It says live now. And you just click on hello again and you're on the air. I just don't understand this. This is really bizarre. I mean, I just had one person on here. He just came right on. He had no problem. And I can go and add, followings and customers and VIPs, and I can just keep going on. Team members and all of us. I can actually try to put on a public, but public has, has problems. Unable to public or extend circles. The public doesn't work. I have no idea why that doesn't work. And I can do that. And well, that's all I can do. Some reason I'm not able to get publics on here. So if you get a message, you can come on here. I'm saying right now, my group chat, I have the opening of that. I don't know how that works. It seems like you need the whole thing. I don't know, but you can come on here and chat, and we can have open chat, whatever you want to talk about right now. I mean, maybe you have nothing. 4:22 in the morning, and if you don't chat tune, I'm going to go to bed in about 50 minutes. You understand? You can chat right now. We can talk, or you can sit back and just listen. I'm trying to get a conversation going, and you shouldn't have that much problem finding how to get on here. Really, it's on YouTube. and it's on Google Plus. And the links are there. Don't know why they're having all this problem. Kind of scary. We're not having that problem. I'm not linking onto my network. And they always sit there and say, link, link, link. And it's like, you're not looking for the link. It's not like I would give you the link out loud or something. It's like you're not looking for the link. The link is everywhere. The link is the link. I got 2 people on here right now, and none of them are linking. Why? Because they apparently are incapable of finding the link. I go to the bell, and Richard Patton responded no to hello again. Well, you're not looking for the link. The link is all over the place. Go to the discussions if you want to link. I have the link on discussions in my YouTube. You apparently didn't see the link. It's right there at the top. And 3 hours ago, I put this link up. They're nice. You keep coming up and saying you can't find the link. Well, you're just not looking. I have no idea why you are having this problem. It's in discussions. I mean, I don't know what to do. I can go to channel, and I can actually invite these people in that's there. And you all can find this in my I don't know if I have to go to my playlist. What do I have to do? What am I have to do to get you invited in? I shouldn't have to play this game. And or I go to my channel, and there's no way to link you on my channel. And that's scary. I'm live now on my channel. You go to my channel, it says hello again, 3 watching, live now, click on live, and you come on my channel. I have no idea why you can't get on here. I have no idea why you keep playing that game. That I can't get on your link. There's no link. Well, of course there's a link. It says live now. You should be able to click on that or hello again, and you're on my link right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play another game here. Okay, I have share your thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna put hi space link, and you should be able to get on here right now. Now, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get on here right now. There's something wrong with you. You can't get on here, right? Right. Okay, and I'm back on here. Now you should be able to get on here right now. Right now. I'm turning that channel off, but I left the link on that channel. Now you should be able to get on here. I mean, there's no reason why you can't get on here. It's really freaky if you can't. And I've opened up the channels from YouTube to Google Plus, and you should be able to get on here and say hello. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing fine. But I'm not getting you. I've been trying to get you on here. I already have. I mean, the last person that was on here was Paul, and Paul had no problem at all getting on here. So I have no idea why you're having a difficulty getting on here. Right now. Come on. On the air. Okay. You don't want to be on here. Keep arguing to get on here, and I left it totally open. Made everything totally open. Wide open. And you're not on here. Two of you out there that could be on here. I've went through my wits trying to put a link to this, and it's I'm looking at right now, and where to go on here, I have no idea. I mean, I put on me on there, and I tried to get you on here. I really want you on here. You keep acting like I'm don't give the link or anything. You people just aren't searching good enough. That's the problem. And I tried to get you on right now. You got about 28 minutes to be on here or else. And doesn't matter. Are you going to be on here? 28 minutes. And it's all good night. Do you understand that? Okay. It doesn't matter. We have on the news today that Abomination, it's Obama, is going to introduce new legislation on taking away our rights. Call. Okay, I'll go on to the world news right now. I can open up a different page and I can go on live with this. Okay, so what really happened? Com. Okay, we're down to the headlines. Man arrested as a teen waited 7 years in Reich for trial state the statute to guarantee prisoners' right to a speedy trial. 180 days. Doesn't that apply to murder cases or something? I mean, and Secret World of Gold. Find out what the experts are, or when they ask, is the gold actually in Fort Knox? There isn't any gold in Fort Knox. They have it all set up. Parents charged with neglect after 11-year-old plays in yard for 90 minutes. Pat Buchanan is a third world America in Netherlands. Well, yeah. Voting on your own executioners. At this point in time, the myth of the United States of America is good and decent country has been pretty much vaporized by consent and betrayal of its own citizens and its never-ending attacks on the rest of the world. I mean, leading the suspected demolition of 2 talented tourist buildings as pretext for making war on the world. Abandoned. Its people are deliberately sending most of its jobs overseas. And lastly, is about to be round up and dispose of its dissidents in the name of falsified threats. Could anyone with functioning brain need any degree of support of its purpose? Support its political monster in Washington is clearly a deliberate in eating its own tail. And to make it perfectly clear, deliberately destroying its own country is behest economic foreign power. Hmm? Okay. There's so much going on right now. I don't know how you can, you can sit back and know this without knowing it. And you're being patriotic and waving the flags fast as you can, going, America, America. You know, too much. Going down the, it's going down the tubes. Full-blown panic coming as historic market bubble implodes. Signs of bubbles. Last days. Malaysian tanker with 6 million in petrol cargo still missing. I wonder where that went. Food safety. All dangerous recalls in just the last few days. I mean, there's just headlines after headlines, and nobody knows. Okay, there's that. And I can't believe I'm not getting one. You got 40 minutes to come on the air before I go off the air. And I don't know why I can't gain one on here. I put links everywhere. And if you can't find them, you're apparently not paying attention. I've gone through all this stuff and said, here's a link, here's a link. Here's a link. Where's the link? Right here. And there's the link again. And you don't see it. You're on here. Look at the comments on the group chat. And there's links. There's a link. Come on right now. And I always tell these people they can't see it. Don't know what they're after. I don't know. Links right there. Come on here. Right now. You want to be silent? That's okay. I can be silent too. Okay. Must be time to shut off this network and everything that's going on, because, well, I'm not getting one. I have viewers, but they can't get on for some reason. I have no idea. I give them this, links onto this, and they just can't find it. Not my fault. I should be on here right now. I got 3 viewers, and I'm not getting any a response out of them. Don't know if they can't set their cameras up right or what. And really doesn't matter. I'm going to bed. I slept for about 4 hours, and now it's time for me to go back to bed. And I stayed up for this late night show, and I'm not getting one. The only person that was able to get right on here was Paul. I have no idea how he got on. He just said he just came on, and there it was, and he came right on. The 3 viewers that I'm looking at, I have no idea why you're not able to get on. You should be on here right now, talking to me easily, find ifs, buts, or anything about it. You shouldn't have that much problem. I mean, I can actually go back up to the top and turn the cat back on. I can turn it back off. And you're not getting anything. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I have Hangouts. 121 applicants. No. So, include message. I can do that. I can say, and I can put hi all and invite. But you know, I have no idea why you can't just come on here and say hello. Say yes, I'm here. And well, it is late at night. It's 4:46 in the morning, and about 15 minutes I'm going to go to bed unless you say something. Keep me awake. And if you're not going to keep me awake, I'm going to go to Betty Bye. Take my melatonin and go to sleep. You know. I can do magic light. And not working. I have no idea why my batteries ran down, except that Ghost actually ate the batteries. I mean, they literally, these they eat the batteries. They actually eat the energy up from these batteries. And I mean, okay. We can they have a tendency to eat the batteries, and that's something that happens with the okay. We're gonna do some ghost work here, and okay. Okay. I'll do some ghost with this. Ghost. Okay. Flashlight's gotta be put right in front of this. And I'm gonna turn on. Okay. We'll put the flashlight down. And we're gonna do some ghost work. Light off. Turn the light off. Right now. Just like that. Light will go off. And it will go off and please. Light off. Please turn the light off. Spirit here, turn the light off. Right now. Now. Let's don't play games. I mean, I have to sometimes adjust it so it's just on the edge. Light off. Light off. Like that. Please turn the light off. Light goes off. Now. Please. Ghost. Turn the light off. I'm not near it. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing anything. But it doesn't want to. Okay. We can adjust the light on. Light on. If there's a ghost here, turn the light on. Right now. Right now. I mean, right on. If there's a ghost here. 4:30 in the morning. Good time for a ghost. Light on. Say yes. And I get none. Sometimes they're not around as you expect them to be. They're never around when you want them. Sometimes they are. Sometimes I get responses with a click of a finger.
light on. And I'm not getting anything. That's interesting. Light on. Turn the light on. Turn the light off. Turn off. You're here. Turn the light off. There's a ghost here. Light off. Just like that. Off. Right. And sometimes they don't respond that way. I have no idea why sometimes you can get the light to come on and you get the light to come off. They sometimes are on the edge, and sometimes I'm able to get a light on instantly, and well, you're seeing that I'm not able to get you to see the light. I mean, I went through light on, light on, turn the light on. See, sometimes I can't get the because I have the camera off. Okay, light on right now. Turn the light on and say I'm here. Light on, spirit. Light on. And I don't get the light on. I can turn it on, and I have to say, light off. Light off right now. Say, off. Please? Please turn the light off. Made the light go off. And the light go off. Please? Right now. Light off. And I don't get a response from these spirits sometimes. This is part of trying to talk to them, and sometimes they don't play the game, and they will not play it if they don't want to. But I said, light off. Light off, and I can answer a question. Light off. Now. Thank you. I think that you turn the light off. Now, turn the light on if you're here. If there's a spirit here, turn the light on right now. Right now. Say yes. I'm here. You're here right now, aren't you? Light on. Say yes. Just turn the light on. Please. Sometimes you have to coax them. With a cherry on top, please turn the light on and say you're here. Just touch the light and it will come on. Say yes. Yes. I'm here. I'm a spirit and I'm here right now. Please. Light on. I mean, sometimes they're real touchy. Light on. Touch the light and turn it on. I have a drink to you if you turn the light on. I will drink to you and make it possible. Light on. Yeah, they're very touchy about this, and I don't know if you know how ghost light works, but it's a touch and go. They have to touch the light, and they have to come and touch it. Cheryl, are you here? Sherry? Oh, Sherry, I love you. Oh, light on. Turn the light on. That's one of the spirits I know. Is Sherry. And sometimes she's shy. It's cold down here. So I know there's spirits down here. Any spirit, turn that light on right now. Say yes. Light on. Please. Now. Now. Now, most of the time they'll turn on the light instantaneously and come on. She's being shy. Sherry, turn the light on. I know you're here. It's cold. So I know you're here. Turn the light on right now. Say, yes, I'm here. Sherry? Sherry? Now I'm having a backdrop of this, and it's not like, you know, they're gun shy sometimes. I call it gun shy, and they don't want to come forward. I know she's here. Please turn the light on, Sherry, right now, to prove you're here. Prove that you love me. She was an ex-girlfriend that committed suicide, and I'm like, now turn the light on right now. Turn it on, Sherry. Please touch the light and make it come on. Make it light up in front of us. Prove your existence, that you existed and you're still existing in the afterlife. Light on. Only way to prove it. Come on, Sherry. Turn the light on. Right now. You can make that contact. Right now. I mean, it's usually instantaneous, and I'm able to get her to talk on here. Sure, talk, but she's gun shy right now. I have no idea why she's gun shy. All she has to do is touch the light and turn it on and say, yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here for you. Now, say it, please. Please turn the light on. All you have to do is turn the light on. Right now. Light on. She is so gun shy, and I can feel her around me right now. And she's playing this this game. Here we go. Light on. There you go. I knew you could turn the light on. And now you can turn it off. Turn it off. Say yes. Off it goes. Off go light right now. Please. Turn the light off. Now. Say off. Off. Off go the light. I love you, Sherry. Turn the light off. Right now. Please. Please turn the light off and show that you love me. Off go the light. I know you love me, and it was a thing that we had long ago. And off go the light. Just like that. Come on. Come on. Off go the light. Turn the light off. Drain the energy or whatever. And turn that light off right now. Off go the light. Right now. And there you go. And oh, she comes back. she off go the light. Thank you. And I enjoy that. I enjoy it when she does this stuff. And it's love. And you loved me, didn't you? You loved me. Light on. Right? You did love me. I loved you. Do you love me? Turn the light back on. Right now. Right now. You know what I mean? And a click. I love you when you do on command instantly. There you go. Okay. I loved you. And you loved me. You can turn the light off now. Turn off. You know what the deal is here. You turn the light back off as soon as it comes on, and I say turn it off. Off it goes, and we're in communication. Off. Turn the light off. Cheryl. Light off. Now. Right now. Turn the light off. Touch it. Make it go off. Right now. You need to turn that off right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's Cheryl. And Sherry. Actually, her name's Sherry. And I keep calling her Cheryl. I don't know why I do that, but her name's Sherry. And she's a loving ghost. She committed suicide. Oh well. That was something I didn't expect her to do, but she did. Right, Sherry? Light on. Turn the light back on. If you inexplicably commit suicide. Oh, come on. Don't be shy. Don't gun shy on me. Sherry. Introduce yourself, Sherry. Sherry. Sherry? Introduce yourself. Come back on. Sherry? Please? Come back on. I mean, if you have no doubt in a ghost, you have no idea of what's out there. And she haunts me. Right? Cheryl? Sherry? Sherry. Her name's actually Sherry. And she does haunt me. She sticks around with me all the time. And she'll turn the light on when she feels like it. Sherry, you gonna turn the light on now? Sherry, turn the light on and say yes. Oh, come on, don't be gun shy. I call it gun shy when these ghosts don't talk to you offhand. I call it gun shy. Okay, Sherry, light on. Now, turn the light on. Say yes. Light on. Just turn the light on. I expect you to because I love you. And every time I tell Sherry that I love her, she comes on. Normally. I mean, it's like a yes word to her. Come on, Sherry. Light now. Spends her time with me, which is kind of strange. I don't see her. She doesn't materialize. She doesn't do poltergeist activity or anything. And she's love to me. I mean, I love her. I wish we would have a better relationship, right, Sherry? Light on. Say yes. I really did want a better relationship with her. There was a story behind this, and light on, Sherry. Oh, Sherry, I love you. Oh, okay, there you go. Light on. That's your cue, right there. Touch the light. Make it work. Make it come on. Right now. Now. I snap my fingers sometimes to try to get the spirit to turn on. Sometimes it takes a spirit, and like I said, I had a relationship with her, and she committed suicide, and I'm still in love with her. If she'd only turn the light on. Sure. Sherry? I call her Cheryl, but it's really Sherry, as in the drink. And she'll come on and light that light up. Come on, Sherry. Right now. Touch that light. Turn it on. Say, I'm here. Right now. I know you're here. I can feel your presence. It's chilly in here. I know you're draining energy. You got everything around you. I mean, you got a computer, you got the screen, you got the light. You got plenty of power to tap into to turn that light on right now and say yes. Sherry, yes. Now, turn the light on right now. Say yes. I mean, she can turn that light on bright and when she wants to. That's what blows me away is she gets gun shy, as I call it. And there's no reason for your spirits to get gun shy. They just come on and light up the light. Light it up right now. Light on right now. Flashlight on. And she's gun shy. I don't understand it. It really blows me away sometimes. They will get gun shy like this. And I feel her coming around me right now. And she just has to touch the light and turn it on. Please. Right now. Turn the light on. Say yes. Light on. Light on. Right now. Damn. I feel the presence of her all around me, and I don't see her touching the light and turning it on. She should. It's a good thing. She turns the light on. She's able to communicate to the outside world through that flashlight. And I want her to turn that light on right now. Please. Please. You're all around me. Why won't you just turn that light on and say yes? Light on now. Oh, come on. You can do that. You have the power to do it. Yeah, I know you do because you've done it just a few minutes ago. Turn that power on and show your light right now. Light on. Damn, she normally will do it on command, but she's gun shy. What is the problem? Turn that light on. Make it light up right now. Right now, in front of the camera. Make it work. I'm here waiting for you. I do love you. Man, I need to put more love into it. I love you. And you love me. There she goes. She turns the light on. And I have to use love with it. Okay. If you love me, you can turn it off too. Right now. Off. Off go the light if you love me. I love you. Do you love me? I love you. I always have. Off go the light. Bang, bang. Off go the light. Oh, jeez. Please turn the light off. Show me that you love me by turning it off. And say, yes, I loved you. I love you too. Still. But you can turn the light off and prove to me that you exist by turning the light off. Right now. Off go the light. Off. Completely. Please. Please. Off go the light. I loved you. Off go the light. Off go the light. Off, 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 off. Please turn it off. Right now. Off go the light. Now. Off. Off. Please. Off. Off go the light. Right now. A snap of a finger. Turn the light off. Just like that. Just turn it off. Please. Thank you. If you turn, there she goes. And, well, this may freak people out. I mean, a ghost light is like a Ouija board, and it's a primitive Ouija board in its own way. It's not like moving the pacha around and getting letters and stuff. But you can ask yes and no. You don't have to come back on. You can stay off. You can stay off. Please go off now. Now, I'm starting to describe how this works, and she is coming back on because, well, she misses me. And if she didn't misses me, she wouldn't communicate with me to begin with. So off go the light if you love me. Out right now. Sometimes I'll do that and it'll go off instantly. Out go the light. Out go the light. Light off. Please turn the light off completely. Off go the light. Snap, snap. Off. Please turn the light off. Totally off. Out go the light. And I commanded her to turn the light off, and she goes off. Right? It's like that. Oh, come on. Turn the light off. You can turn the light off and make it go off completely. Out. Out go the light. Oh, don't do this. Turn off. Like that. I'm trying to, she wants to talk so much, and out go the light right now. Out go the light. Off. Thank you. Thank you for putting the light off. And I know you miss me, and you're in the spirit world, and you're there. And I'll soon join you in the future, very shortly, maybe. I don't know. I'm 55, and yeah, yeah. You give me a flag. You're so cool, and this. I mean, how you use the light and everything. I actually are able to talk to spirits this way, and this is how I talk to them. It's a wizard's way, and it's kind of like the modern primitive way of talking to spirits. There's other ways I can talk to them. I can talk to them directly, but it's great that they're able to use light as a form of communication, and it always blows me away how they do this. And it just is one of the easy ways for me to communicate with spirits, and I get to talk to them. I can ask them questions, yes and no, most of the time, and I can make her come back on. Come back on. Put the light on right now. Just say, okay, and light on. You can do that. You can, I mean, I had a hard time getting you to shut off, but if you're, just turn the light back on, we know you're here. you're here, right? I mean, touch the light, make it come back on, and make it come on bright. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care. I am just a observer here. And I try to bring people to understand this, that this is not trickery or anything. I mean, it's a flashlight. I mean, it's just a damn flashlight, and it's aiming at the lens, and it comes on like that. Okay, turn it off, just like that. Turn it off. If the spirit's here, turn it off. Off right now. Just make it go off. Turn the light off. Now. No, on command. Now. 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 Come on. Let's play this correctly. It will go off on command. And I ask it to go off on command. On the wizard's command. Off. Light off. Right now. Don't stay on. Turn yourself off. Right now. Right now. Don't challenge me. You're challenging me. I want you to go off right now. Just like that. Snap of the finger. Off. Go to light. Now. There you go. Off. Go to light. Okay. Now you understand. It's a they're I don't know if this is the person I'm talking to. I have no idea. I can't say that it's Sherry that I'm talking to. Because if it was Sherry, it would instantly come on. But I'm not talking to Sherry. I'm talking to an entity. Now, this entity is in this room with me. I can tell by the chill in the air. And it's talking to me. Okay, I can play with that. But they know that I am a wizard, and well, they have differentials as a wizard. I mean, they can't affect me. They don't want to, because I have abilities to challenge them, and they don't want me to pull those out and challenge them. But I can talk to these entities, even if I give a name to it. It doesn't mean that's the entity I'm talking to. That's a gimme. I mean, you never know what you're talking to when you're talking to entities. And these entities are very, very powerful in some respect, but they won't bother with me. I do carry a crystal around my neck, and they know not to bother with me because I'll use the power of that crystal against them. I will. I don't know how to forcibly remove them, though I can't. But I mean, do I want to? I like some of these entities I'm in contact with. They're kind of nice. They don't do any poltergeist activity around me or anything. They just kind of exist. I've seen the orbs come around, and I've seen other things that come around. But if this is really Sherry, made the light come back on all of a sudden, just out of nowhere. This is Sherry? Maybe not. Is this an entity? I do not know. Okay, we can go on to other questions. Now, this is where it gets interesting because you go in these questions and you start talking to them, and they apparently will just light up the light intimately. I mean, it's kind of chilly down here. I mean, the temperature is at 72 degrees, but yet it feels like it's 60 something. So I know I got spirits around me, and these spirits will talk. They'll turn the light on, and they will talk. I don't think it's Sherry. Sherry comes around midnight, and she'll come around. But this late at night, I have other entities coming through, and they're basically little balls of light that are passing around. There is a graveyard not too far away that people didn't know existed on the side of the hill of their house. And I'm like, are you one of these entities from the side of the house to the north? Light up the light. Say yes. I know you're there. You know I know you know. You know I mean I know. We'll do that game. Turn the light on. Say yes. I am an entity from the north. And I'm passing through your existence here. Okay. Or were there any entities that used to be here in this area where a house was built? Come on. Turn the light on. I know you come from the graveyard up to the north, and you're spooking the area, right? Ghost? Okay, I'm not getting the ghost to have any response. That's a good thing in some way. If it lights up, then I know I'm talking to a ghost from the graveyard to the north, several hundred yards. Are you a ghost from the graveyard from up north? Speak to me. Say yes. Light on. Light on means yes. And you'll turn that light on in an instant because you're just, several hundred feet from where I'm at. Light on. Ghost. Are you haunting this area? Do you walk this area? Light on. See, I'm asking answers and questions. And when ghosts light up, they will light the light up. They will turn that light on if they are here. Do I have any ghosts in my vicinity? I'm feeling your existence now. Light up the light and say yes. Say yes. There's a ghost here, right? You're all over the place. I know you are. So gotta be a ghost here. 3, 2, 1, light. Okay. So you're not one of the ghosts locally. It's in this area. Light on. We can work this both ways. Light on. Say yes. Say I'm a ghost in this area. Right here. I'm nearby. Just touch the light and turn it on. Let's not play this games. You know I don't play games. Light on. You're a ghost from around here. Light on. You're of the Miller family, right? Light on. Light on. I see. You don't want to speak up. I feel you around me. I mean, it's chilly in here. It's 72 degrees. And I know you're here. Just turn the light on and say, yes, I'm here. Light. Now. Turn on. Please. You're so silent. Why are you so silent? Turn the light on. Touch it. Make it work. Make the light come on. All you have to do is touch it and prove that I'm wrong, that there's no ghost around me. There is ghost around me, right? There's spirits around me right now. Touch the light. One of you. Turn on. Make it work. I want to prove these people watching that there are ghosts and they're around us right now. Turn the light on. Light go on. Turn that flashlight on. I'm looking at this flashlight. All you have to do is touch it. All you have to do is touch it and turn it on. Say yes. Light. Now. Oh, now you're being shy. They're gun shy. That's what I call it. They're gun shy ghosts. They don't want to play. And they don't want to play the game with the flashlight. And if they did, they'd turn that on right now. Right now. I mean, right now. Light on. And they're not playing. They're being silent. Really. It's a weird way of talking with them that sometimes they don't want to talk. If they did, they'd turn the light on and the light would go on and shine into the camera. Light on. Okay. You could be shy. It's one of those activities that you run into where they want to be silent. I have no idea why they want to be silent. They sometimes have their own worlds and means, and they want to be silent. Otherwise, they just turn the light on. It would just pop on, and it would shine into the camera. I can't get it to. I can't get a spirit to turn that light on. Though I feel their presence all around me, they're gun shy, and I don't understand. Why are you gun shy? Turn that light on. Say, yes, I'm here. I want to talk. I want to be somebody. Hmm? Light on, please. Turn the light on. Right now. Light on. Just like that. Light on. Oh, I know you have the power to do it. There's enough power around you to light up a electrical company and power company. I know you have the power to tap into that light. You have the power to tap into the screen. You have the power to tap in all this stuff and have energy. And though it's cold around here and you want to tap into my spiritual power, well, that's something different. Is that what you're trying to do? Light on? Light on. They are being, I mean, they have the power to turn that light on at the point it's at, and they can turn it on and make it work. And they're not playing that game. That's part of what I am trying to express in this ghost thing is, well, they do have the power to tap in. It's they don't choose to. And when they don't choose to, I call it gun shy. And they're basically gun shy right now. I mean, if they wanted to, the entities would turn that light on and shine it, and it would just automatically turn on right now. Right this second, it would just light up. But they're gun shy. And I don't know why they are that way. Is there anyone that can tell me that? The two viewers out there, I have links on my Google Plus and my YouTube that you can go and tap into and come on here. I mean, it's not like, you have to sit back and be watchers. You can actually come into this. Hell, I got the links on the group chat if you want to come in. And I sit back and I want response. I want to know what you think about the ghost light and what you have to say about it. I had this thing working perfectly. They would come on and talk, and then I had to coax them. Ah, there you are. You decide to come on now. See, I'm able to get them. Okay, you can turn it off just like that, like that. You made your response. Off go the light. Off go the light. Boom, boom. Now, please turn the light off. Make it go off. I want to see it go off. Just like that. Come on. I know you can do this. Light off. They come in. Sometimes I got uninstructed ghosts, and they have a hard time turning the light off. Drain the power. Make it go off right now. Off go the light right now. Go and off. Here you go. Please. Okay. We get the ghost on here, and they turn the light on, and they don't know when to turn it off. Turn it off right now. Power go off. Go off now. Like blowing out a candle. Make it go off. Off. Completely. Off. No. Off. Turn off completely. Out go the light. Right now. There you go. I do the little click to them, and they understand that. They actually understand that, and it's training different. Oh, we got another spirit. It wanted to come on and say hi. Okay, you got to turn that off. Turn off. I got to train you. When I do this, off go the light. Boom, boom. You know what I mean? Off. Off. Turn the flashlight off right now. Please. Pretty please. Off go the light. Just turn it off like that. Off go the light. Make it go off. Off. Totally off. Now, I want it off like that. Okay? You turn the light off. Just like that. A snap, snap, and off you go. Okay. If you want to play that, play it. I don't care. You should go off. How am I going to ask you questions if you're lit up? Turn the light off. Oh, totally off. Off. Turn off. Now. Now. Off. 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 You're gonna keep it on, aren't you? You're deviant. Off right now. In the name of the wizard, off. Light go off. Right now. Off. Take it off. Right now. Off. 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 Totally off. Thank you. Damn. You play these games with me, and it's like, you don't want to play games with me. You know that. And you don't want to play games with me. Oh, no. I'll have you out here in a second. Okay. Back to our conversation. I mean, these entities will come on all coming on again. Okay. How old are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Lights out when I get there. 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. Lights out when I get to the age 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Are you 30? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Lights out when I get to the age Ah ha ha, you're somewhere. Okay, I see who you are. Okay. I got an age. Now, you know, I use that. Now, if I can get a name, that's the whole thing. Once you get a name of the person that is in the ghost light, you're able to look them up and find out when they died, how old they were, and many other things. You're able to get that information. Now, this is something that nobody experiences. I'm amazed that people don't experience this better. How old? Oh, there is back again. You're 30 years old, right? Light out. 28, 27. Light out. 29. I'm still trying. I'm going to locate you as far as your age and your name, and I'm going to look you up in the obituaries, and I'm going to find out who you are. You know that, right? By coming here and showing yourself, I'm gonna find out who you are. Now you don't know this, but I have the ability to check this out. You're 29. Light off. You're 30. Light off. 31. Light off. 32. Light off. Turn the light off. Maybe you are 32. Okay, you're kind of questioning my age. You know. Your name is Michael, right? Light on. Carl. Light on. Samuel. Light on. Well, I'll come up with your name. Don't doubt that. Your last name is Bennett. Light on. Last name is Carlston. Last name is Holmes. Last name is. Oh, I'll come up with it. Give me a chance, and I'll be able to figure out who you are. Oh, you're gonna turn the light back on. You can turn that back off. You're not Holmes, are you? Your last name Holmes? Light off right now. Just turn it off. I know you got bright light on right now. I hit something Colson. Light off. Okay. Johnson? Light off. I'm searching for your last name. You're not Johnson, and you're not Holmes. How about Miller? Oh, you turned it off. So you're Holmes and not Miller? Now, Miller owned the properties around here. I'm just wondering if you're one of the Millers or you're actually Holmes that married into the Millers. If that's so, you can turn the light back on and say, yes, I married into the Millers. Did you marry into any of the Millers? Working on this. Working on these ghosts. Okay, you're Holmes still. You're Mr. Holmes or Mrs. Holmes. Maybe you're Mrs. Holmes. I don't know. Are your homes? No light. Okay. Johnson's? Yes, no, maybe, no. Okay. Um, I've only mentioned a few names, and I figure you were homes when you turned the light out. That you was part of the homes. Maybe the Millers. You're still in the Millers, right? The Millers family of this area. Light. Say yes. Okay. You weren't the Millers, and you're not the Holmes, but yet you went out on one of these names, and I'm looking to find out what name you were under. You were in the Johnsons. Okay, we can work on this. Holmes, Homers, uh, Millers, Millens. I'm working on names in this area. You gotta give me a name. Okay, I'm working on certain family names. The names start with an M, right? Start with a J. Started with, I can go through the alphabet with this. And I know you're around 3 years old, and you kind of agreed around 3 years old. Okay, so I'm working with a 30-year-old male, or is it a female? Light on for a male. Okay, light on for a female. Am I talking to a female? Gun shy again? Always gotta love the gun shies. It's hard to talk to spirits when they're gun shy. You're a male, right? Okay. You're a female. Turn on the light if you're a female. Light on. I feel your presence. All you have to do is touch the light and turn it on. I mean, it's not like I'm outside or anything. I'm actually trying to help. I really am trying to help. And I will send you on your way if you want me to. You want me to send you on your way? You're a lost soul looking for heaven. I can send you on your way. Turn the light on. Say yes. I'm only trying to help. My job is to help, and I want to help. And are you a female? Are you a male? A guy? Something of that nature. And you want to be sent on your way. You're hanging around with me, so apparently you need help, right? Light on. Light on. If you need help, you want to go home. When you want to go to heaven, just turn the light on. That's all I ask, that you turn the light on. And you want to go home. Okay. Are you a spirit non-material human? Are you an alien? Turn the light on. I'm going to ask that. I'm going to go as far as asking that question. That's a question to be asked. You're an alien stuck on their planet. You're not from around here, in other words. You're extraterrestrial. Are you? Light on? No. Then you must be a terrestrial spirit, right? Light on? Okay. I'm trying to foster you down into something that needs to be helped. You need help, right? Light on? You don't need help. You like it where you're at. Light on? I'm not getting any answers. You don't want to be here. Light on? Okay. I've asked basic questions and I'm not getting an answer. All I'm getting is there's something here and it's communicating with me. Light on? Gun shy. All these beings are sometimes gun shy. They won't light up. They won't talk. I feel you around me. I mean, all you have to do is turn the light on if you're a male or female. I mean, if you're a male, turn the light on. If you're a female, please turn the light on. And you're a human, female, please turn the light on. I'm telling you, I'm getting gun shy here. I have no idea why these spirits are gun shy. Are you just a spirit? Light on. Not turning the light on. Okay. We're dealing with something I don't know what I'm dealing with. Even as a wizard, I'm being perplexed. Because normally these questions I get answers to. You're an energy force. Extraterrestrial? ET? Lion? And you're communicating to me? Light on? Okay, I'm not getting anything. This is kind of strange. I'm in the strange realm, and I'm going to, I don't know, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to refill my glass of beer and not get anything. Well, a bottle of beer. And I'm going to fill my glass up. And I don't get anything. Now, if there's a spirit that needs help, please turn the light on. You want to go home to heaven. And I'm basically asking that. That's what I'm asking. Is you want to go to heaven. I can oblige that. I am a wizard. I can send you on your way to your home, to Valhalla, or whatever, you want to go to. But if you're not wanting to go there, but you want to hang around, you still got to speak to me. You turn the light on. Okay, you turn the light on. I didn't do anything. It just came on. You can turn the light off now. Right now. Please turn the light off. Right now. Turn it off. And I will send you to heaven if you want to go. Is that where you want to go? Heaven? You want to go back home? That's heaven. Back home. If you want to, turn the light off. Right now. Right now. I mean, instantly. I mean, snapping my fingers. Say, off go the light. Right now. You want to go to heaven? I'll open the doorway. If you want to go to heaven. You want to leave this world and not be a entity traveling around. I will send you to heaven. Okay? You want to go to heaven? I'll go to light. Boom, boom. Right now. Turn off if you want to go to heaven. Right now. Right now. Turn it off. You want to go to heaven, don't you? You want to go where everyone else is. Off go the light. Turn it off. Right now. Off. I mean, just like that. A snap. Please turn the light off if you want to go to heaven. You don't want to go to heaven? You want to go to hell? No. I didn't think so. I will open up a gateway. Now, turn the light on. Turn it back on. And when I open the door up, you pass through it and the light will go out. You understand how it works? Turn the light on right now. Light on now. Turn the light on. Want to go to heaven. You do want to go to a better place. You want to go to the lands of milk and honey and all that stuff, right? You do want to go there. Turn the light on right now. Say, yes, I want to go to heaven. Light on. Because the only way I'm going to know you got from here to there is you have the light on. And when the light goes off, you went to heaven. Do you understand how it works? I'm giving you the alternative of how this works. Light on. Light on. Right now. Say, yes, I want to transvest from here to there. I want to go where I am happy. Light on. Light on. You don't want to go the other way. Light on. Turn the light back on right now. I'm trying to give you salvation. If you want salvation, you turn the light on, and I will send you there. I have the ability to open the doorway that takes you to heaven, and you have to turn the light on. So when you go through the doorway, the light goes off. You understand that, right? Apparently not. I've sent several entities in my vicinity to heaven, and it's a matter of just opening up the doorway for you. This is a wizard's way. We are able to open the doorway, and you go through it. It's the chamber of light, and you go to heaven. You want to go to heaven? Turn the light on. Turn the light on. You want to go to heaven? Apparently, I'm speaking to something other. Are you dynamic? Is what I'm talking to. If so, I'm going to send you back to where you came from. You understand that, right? You better say, I want to go to heaven and turn the light on. Or I'm going to send you the other way. I'm the the doorkeeper, whatever, between heaven and hell. And I can send you either way. Now, if you want to go to heaven, you better turn that light on right now. Or I'm going to send you to hell. If you think hell's great and a nice place to go, I'm going to turn the light on. And I'll send you there instantly. If you think that you want to go to heaven, where there's milk and honey everywhere, I mean, that's just a general description. You turn the light on right now. Are you sure? They're gun shy. I don't want you to do anything. What the hell? What do you mean you don't want me to do anything? Of course you want to go to heaven. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? Apparently. When you see me talk to these entities this way, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm going to talk to them this way. Because when I wanted to go to heaven, that light word came on in an instant and went, yes, I want to go to heaven. You don't trust me as a wizard? Oh, so you don't trust me as a wizard. Light on. Not even that. They're so gun shy. It's like, well, what are you doing hanging around here? I don't understand. It must be Sherry. Is that Sherry? Light on. Doesn't want to go to heaven. Doesn't want to go to hell or anything. She just wants to hang out with me. Sherry, is that you? Sherry. Sherry, turn the light on. I know that you just want to stick around with me. She wants to haunt me. I'm sure of it. Wants to haunt me for the rest of my life. Sherry, is that you? Sherry, is that you that want to go to the other world? You want to hang around with me for the rest of my life? Just turn the light on and let me know. I understand. I understand. I really will. I really understand if you just turn that light on and say yes. And to me, you're saying yes. You want to hang around me until my demise. I don't blame you. I would hang around my lover for the rest of my life too if I could. It's a truth. And Sherry, is that you? Are you Cheryl? I know your name is Sherry, like the drink. And I appreciate that. And if that's true, please turn the light on and say yes. I appreciate you. Sherry, I love you. Light on. And if you don't want to go, I'll keep you around. You'll be my only personal relationship. I never. Sherry. Sherry's even got stride for me. Sherry, are you here? Are you here with me, Sherry? Oh, I always remember everything that you gave me and everything. I mean, it's not like I actually bumped you off, but I uh, I love you, Sherry. It's wishing you communicate and just say, yes, I'm here. Sherry. Sherry, are you here? Say yes. Turn the light on. Say yes, I'm here. Now, light on. Sherry? I have nothing. Sherry? Are you here? Light on. Turn the light on. Just turn it on. Make me know you're here. Please. Oh, I don't know if Sherry is here or not. It's obvious. She's not responding. Mm. Sherry. Oh, Sherry, I love you. Oh, much you love you. Okay.
Don't you get a reaction? Sure. Are you with me? Always. Always wanted to be with you. If I ever meant anything, turn the light on and say yes. Please. Please, Sherry. Please, Sherry. Light on. Just go. Yes. I love you. And we're not getting nothing. It seems to be the end of the 6:19 p.m. or a.m. and it's the end of the ghost hour, I guess. I mean, I'm not getting any response from entities or anything, and it must be at the end of it. There's a doorway or something, and I'm not getting anything. I mean, oh well. 6:19. And I'm almost at the end of my 8 hours anyways on this and I'm not getting anything from the ghost light, so it must be over. I'm going to I guess shut off from here. I can't get the ghost light to come on. Sherry won't talk to me. So it must be time to go to bed. Sherry's not going to talk to me anymore tonight. She's done with me, I guess. And so is your energies that were out there. And Sherry, are you there? Turn the light on if you're here. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. I can't get any more ghost lights out of the flashlight, and that's kind of strange. I mean, it's like, okay, no more response out this ghost light, and try to get her to talk, but I'm sure I ain't going wherever they go at this time in the morning. They must go back to the grave, I guess, and morning sunrise, and I don't know. It's pretty weird. I'm not getting anything out of this. Let me go back to I ain't getting that. Oh wow.
Hope you all have a good night. I'm going to go to bed. And, well, I got nothing from the ghost light tonight. Got some reaction, but otherwise, I didn't get anything. Oh, well. Well, I put the cat face back up there for a few minutes, and I got nothing. Oh, wow, life's a bitch, and you have to stop broadcasting.